Oh. Mm. 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 Mm.
Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Good afternoon. good evening if you're maybe Australia. Hi, Jess. How are you? Cutest woofers they are, aren't they? They are. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a bit of a dog theme that runs through my stream because I fucking love dogs. And pretty much the only thing that I want from life is to get one of my own. Because I don't have one of my own yet. But I want one. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god, you've got a husky. Okay, questions. A, I need pictures. B, how old? And what coloration of husky? I've worked, so I used to work with dogs before I got injured. So I know my way around dog breeds, and let me tell you, huskies are simultaneously the funniest and most stressful dogs to work with. They just have the most hilarious personalities. They're one of my favorite breeds to look after when I can give them back. You know what I mean? Like, I could just have a really fun day with them and then give them back, right? I used to love that. But having one of my own, I could never. I have some physical limitations, so I know that I can't keep up with a husky. Hi, Broden. How are you? Good morning. He's 4.5 and he's black and white. Okay, cute. I assume he's got the big blue husky eyes to go along. He's such a knob, if I'm honest. They usually have those little streaks in them, right? But yeah, I mean, there was a friend of mine had he had a Pomsky. I don't know if you I think he was 75% Pom, 25% Husky. So he was like the size of a Pomeranian with the coloration and hair of a Husky. It was so funny. And he was a little shit, but cute as fuck. Cute as a button. But an actual little shit. Yeah, it's ridiculous. How you doing today, Broughton? You okay? He's got brown eyes. His dad's part Malamute. Okay, nice. Did you have him as a puppy? Was it an adoption? There's a few like I'll show you. We talk about dogs a lot here, obviously, right? But I can show you like a couple of breeds that I really like, but I'm going to adopt when I am when I'm able to get a dog, because I'm not allowed a dog in this house that I'm in, which is the problem. But when I am allowed, I will show you some of the breeds that I'm looking at. Yeah, ! Discord, Jess. We have like a pet pictures section in there. You can pop them in. Hanging in. Thanks for the raid. Of course. No problem. I also just want to say, Broughton, I don't know if you caught this when you raided me before. But just as like a thing for you. Something I madly respect is when, like, because you've been hanging out here for quite a bit now, right? You've been hanging out here for quite a number of weeks at least. And never once have you self-promoted, and never once, I didn't even know you streamed. But that to me is, I super, super appreciate that, because it tells me your intentions. And it tells me that your intention is just because you enjoy the stream and actual friends and hanging out rather than for self-promo. Does that make sense? So just from that alone, that tells me a lot about you. So you will have my support, you know, as much as I can. Because that's like quite a... I mean, you know, I talk about it all the time, right? I'm an intentions person. That shows me your intentions, and I think that's fucking awesome. So just wanted to let you know that. Yeah. So this is one of the breeds that I absolutely love. I don't know if I can keep up with an Aussie. I think I would need a much like calmer Aussie Shepherd to be able to keep up with. Because traditionally as a breed, they're quite active. But my God, they do one of my favorite things that dogs do, which is I don't know what it is. I think it's just because it feels like such a big expression of joy. But I am such a sucker for dogs that wiggle with their whole body. You know? With not just like wag their tails to show their happiness, but they fucking wiggle their whole body. And Aussies, like as a breed, tend to do that a lot more than other breeds. And it's one of my favorite things ever. So I do fucking love Aussies. I just don't know if I can keep up with one. So this is like a back burner. Hi, Prim. How you doing? Welcome back. I love blue staffies. Staffies get such a bad rep, dude. They get such a bad rep. But I fucking love staffies. Look at the big goofy smile, man. Look at this big goofy fucking smile. How can you not love that? Let me switch my camera over because we need full screen of this. Hi, Luna. Oh, you guys are watching me. Hi, Luna's chat. Hello. We are just looking at dogs right now, so don't mind me. I'm talking about dogs that I would want to, breeds that I would want to adopt if I had the choice of breed, depending on the dog, right? Because obviously I'm adopting, so, you know. Oh my gosh. The pink nose as well. Can I show this on stream, Jess? Samo, okay, let me... The problem with Samos is, I mean, look at how gorgeous they are, though. Look at how gorgeous they are. This is, you say it's called Enzo. This is Enzo. Look at the pink nose. Isn't that... If anyone wants to share your pictures of your pets, by the way, please do. Jump in my Discord and share them. We love all the pet pictures. But look at this little cutie. Look at this little cutie. I love husky ears as well. They're such beautiful dogs, man. They really are. They really are. This is my brother's little Dashie. I went to visit my brother in Amsterdam last weekend. Hi, Sam. I went to visit my brother in Amsterdam, and he's got two little Dashies. This is one of them. This is Pepper. She's a bit of a shit, to be honest. She's a very typical, like, shithead Dashie, you know? But it was really nice to get some cuddles in. And then he's got another one called Harley. But yeah, feel free to share any of your pets. We love all of them. Yeah. We can smell you from the bushes. Me? I even had a shower today. Nick, I'm dying. You're dying because you're ill, or you're dying because of the cuteness? I love Dashies. I do. I think Dashies are super cute, right? But let me tell you something. Having worked with dogs for a while, I worked with dogs for like 2 to 3 years. So doing like training and stuff like that. I never once worked with a Dashie that didn't have a fucking attitude problem. Not a single one. No worries, Jess. Much loves. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. You're getting a tattoo done? Oh my God. Where and what tattoo? Hot dogs are so adorable. They're big flirts too, I feel. They can be. Yeah, they definitely can be. What's up, Sly? How you doing? So I like Staffies. I like Aussies. I love a good black lab as well. I know it sounds like, you know, maybe it's very generic. But I do like, you know, like the thinner, like this type of lab. Not as much the kind of these ones, the kind of bigger head ones. But I do love a black lab, man. I do. They're such labs in general are just such softies, you know. So I would totally be fine with a lab. I think I would take a black lab over like a golden. But as I said, because I'm adopting, it's completely dependent on the individual dog. So there are a couple of breeds that I will not touch ever. Ever. These little fuckers. I will never have a terrier ever. Hi, Law. How are you? Actually getting ink yammed into my arm at this moment. Well, I hope I can be a good distraction then some. Please send me a picture when it's done. Because I'm planning on having another, I want a half sleeve here. But I need the money to do it. And that it's fucking painful as shit. I don't really enjoy getting tattooed, but I want another one. Terrier, yeah, fuck these little fuckers. Border terriers, fuck these guys. Sorry. I've had so many problems with terriers. So many problems. So I will never do a terrier. I would, who are the other ones I would never do? I'm not a big Whippet fan either. I think Whippets can be cute dogs, but like, I'm not a huge fan of the breed, you know? Yeah, send a video some for sure. I'm good, thank you, Lo. I'm good. Surviving. How are you feeling? You feeling any better today or still really rough? Lunar, I don't know if you're still watching. Give me like, oh shit. Give me like 20 minutes and then we can get into game. Does that sound all right? Still like I've been hit by a bus. Boo. Well, you should find out tomorrow, right? What day are we on? Tuesday? Okay, so maybe at least something might be able to be better from tomorrow. Do you want me to show? Can I show this on stream, Sam? Are you happy for me to show this on stream or no? Let's have a look. Dude, that's so sick though. So you getting all this like shaded in. The elbow though, dude. Okay, so this is why I want like a half sleeve, right? Because I don't want, I can tell you right now, there ain't no way that I'm handling anything on my elbow. Like, fuck no. Fuck that. Unless you're going to put me to sleep, absolutely fucking not. No way. Not happening. Nope. Armpit, fuck that. Not happening. So, like, I want it on the soft parts here. And do like, do like my bicep, and it tries, it will not be fun, but yeah. I'm really, it's really weird because, like, I'm pretty good with pain. I've had pain my whole life, right? I've had medical problems since I was fucking like 7 or 8, right? But I'm good with like dull muscle pain because I've lived with it my whole life, right? So I can deal with that no end. And I don't mind needles because I've had injections all the time, but there's something about like the consistent sharpness of tattooing, which I have a really low pain threshold for stabby stuff, you know? Thanks, Prim. Go get him, Tiger. Dog fact. 2 stray dogs in Afghanistan saved 50 American soldiers. The Facebook group read 21,000, bring the dogs back to the US. That's so cute. Hi, Ro. Where are the feet pics? Oh, I need to put that in the Discord. Yeah. Remind me later. I'll do that after stream. Hi, Jazz. I got really caught up editing after stream last night and completely just zonked out editing for fucking hours. Jazz, thank you for the 30 stream streak. That is crazy. Pussy! Do you know what? I'll take it. The only tattoo I've got... Hi, Charlie. The only tattoo I've got is this one. I don't know if you can see that very well. It's my jar of golf balls. So obviously, like... how do I show this easily? Can you see it? This is my jar of golf balls. So it was like... It was super, like... It was super quick, super easy. So... And there wasn't much shading. So it wasn't that bad. It fucking stung like a bitch afterwards, though. I'm gonna get a Korok. What's a Korok? How you doing, Charlie? Doing armpit now. Fuck that, dude. I sent some of my mates tattoos in the Discord, and he has one that you'll hate. There are some... I don't know if you guys remember, we did look at shitty tattoos. If you guys want a really funny Reddit, by the way, to look through... go to this. Go to this Reddit thread. Shitty tattoos, right? This shit is fucking hilarious. If you want to laugh at, like, people's dumb decision making, come to this Reddit thread because it's fucking ridiculous. We have seen... I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. No worries, good luck, dude. Make sure you show us the finished product. Hi, yeah, luckily, we're going to be playing with Luna today, so Luna should help me tilt-proof. Right? There are some... Quentin... and Tarantined by Rinton. Like, this is the biggest mess of word fucking Scrabble I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck is this? Wait, should I get this one? Simply, is that vagina? Should I get this one? Okay, here's a question for any streamers, right? Let's say, hi Maple. Let's say you got like really big, right? Let's say you became a really popular streamer. Would you ever get your brand or your logo or anything tattooed on yourself? Or no? What is this? What is this? So, okay, here's my problem, right? Here's my problem with this, right? Surely, as a tattoo artist, obviously, probably a lot of these shitty tattoos are like done by a friend or done by some fucking fraud or some shit, right? But surely, there's a point where you go, I am not willing to do this. You must have so many people come with ideas, and you just say, I'm not doing that. Like, I refuse to put my reputation on the line for this. Do you know what I mean? Mark, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. E33 brought a cool patch today. Oh, did they? I didn't know they were live updating it. What's the patch, Law? How you doing, Maple? I don't have tattoos. I'm not creative, so I'd be on the side of bad tattoos. I mean, there are so many places though that you can get good tattoo ideas. So like something like this, right? I think is actually like conceptually pretty cool. And if you were to look at that like on a piece of paper or something, you'd be like, that's pretty cool. But like full back tats like this, I think are really hard to look good. You know? But like if this was not on a body as a drawing, it'd be okay. But it just like it does not look good on a back. Do you know what I mean? And I think it's really tough to make a full back tattoo look good. Also, I would imagine neck hurts like a bitch, doesn't it? Oh, also, I just want to quickly show you this. 4 weeks old. Oh my gosh, look at the little puppy face. Look at the little puppy face. We've seen some truly awful ones. Jesus. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way. Why? Why? I mean, what do you what do you even call this? Like, dildo pigeon? Strap-on pigeon. Pigeon strap. Are you thinking of getting a tattoo? I've wanted another tattoo for a while, Maple. I've wanted like a half sleeve tattoo for a while. I'm just kind of finalizing or thinking about a design that I want, because this one was all about meaning. So the jar of golf balls on my arm was all about having something, because it was my first tattoo, right? So I wanted something like super meaningful. And that the jar of golf balls does have a lot of meaning for me, personally. Now I just want something that looks cool. You know, I don't really care about having something like super deep and meaningful. And I really like mythology. So I'm thinking something like, I really like Greek mythology. So I'm thinking like a Greek mythological tattoo of some kind as like a half sleeve. Huh? Can someone explain this to me? No worries, much loves. Main things is like making story mode easier. There's one again, boss you can now rematch. Oh, that's such a good change though, Law, because the damage cap is so annoying. So that's such a good change, actually. Because then it means that you can go for big damage rather than having to do many, many attacks to maximize. So you can do a lot more in-game stuff. Anyway, we'll stop looking at shitty tattoos. I just thought we'd show that. So if you want a good laugh, go to that Reddit thread. That shit's fucking funny. I want a partial full body tattoo that snakes up the leg. Yeah, that's cool. You can't do it yet. Oh, you can only change it in Act 3. Okay. I love. Do you want to do Discord? I can come to yours. Hello. Okay, let me just tell you what's happening right now. Me and Luna keep switching Discords and going to the... Okay, which one are we going to? Mine or yours?
You joined mine, and then I love to join yours, and then you joined yours, and then I love
Enjoy mine.
That's what I mean. Okay, are we doing mine or yours?
Or do yours.
Okay. Yeah, fucking play Discord tag right now. That's funny. But sorry, you guys wouldn't have seen what just happened. I went to hers to join her Discord. She then joined mine, but then I left at the other time. It was just, yeah, merry-go-round. Hello.
It's going so well already. It's going so well.
We are so coordinated.
Pros.
Yeah. We got this.
Pros. So when are you getting a Sammy? You're going to get a Sammy, right?
No.
You should get a girl one.
What? And
then they can have babies.
Little summer babies. It's the hair that I can't deal with. I don't think I could deal with the
I'm not
hair
gonna lie to you.
maintenance.
There's so much fucking hair.
There's such beautiful fluffy clouds, but man, I don't think I could deal with the hair.
The hair isn't the problem. The hair isn't the problem. The ability to digest objects is the problem. That's stupid.
I think that's a universal dog problem, isn't it? They just love to eat.
No,
shit.
no. I have never, ever, ever had to take a 5-inch duck plushie out of Broly.
I'm sorry, a what?
Yep. A 5-inch. You know those really long duck plushies where you squeak them and they go,
Oh my god, you said duck. I thought you said dick plushie. I was like,
duck!
What?
Duck
Okay,
plushie!
Got it.
Duck!
Well, I just heard what I thought I heard. And I was like, listen, no judgment. If you want a bunch of dick plushies around, then hey, you do you, boo.
He didn't eat the dildo! For God's sake. For God's sake.
Well, no, because obviously that should be kept away, right?
Well, if it was out, I reckon he'd give it a try. I reckon he would. Riku is the dog that I don't own that broke my bank account. Yep.
Are you guys, is the volume okay? Is Luna okay volume? Do I need to turn her up or down?
He decided to eat the duck plushie 3 days before I flew out to Vegas.
Classic.
That was
classic.
Yep. He was at Tajay's mother's house with a vest on because he just had surgery.
Oh. Also, just a complete side note. Is there anything cute? Do you put pajamas on your doggos? I'm guessing you don't with Riku, right? Because it's probably bad for them with that much.
I don't with Riku because he's miserable as it is. Like, even now in the living room, because it's hot because I'm a PC, he's just lay on the wooden floor like, oh.
Yeah, probably overheat, right? With that much hair and yeah.
I put bat wings on him. Like, I strap bat wings to him. And when we go trick-or-treating, Broly has a little skeleton cardigan.
Is that better?
And Riku has like these little bat wings that you could stick to him. Broly did have some spider legs.
That's cute.
As well. So when he used to run around in the dark, it looked like a giant spider running at kids and they'd shit their pants.
Is that better? Hi, Lily. Why are you upset? Hi, Skamami. I just love dogs in pajamas. I think it's so cute. Do you put Broly in pajamas?
No. He'd try and take it off.
Okay.
Broly just wants ball. That's Broly. Broly is ball and Teddy.
Totally fair.
And he knows the difference. If you tell him to go and get a specific thing, he will go get it.
Smart cookie.
Do ya? Well, he's a collie, isn't he? Like, he's from a farm. His parents were working dogs, so he's got it built into him.
I'd love a collie. If I could keep... I think collies are such beautiful dogs, but I can't keep up with one. Right, are we good to go?
Yeah.
How are we feeling? Okay, let's just before anything. Today is No Tilt Tuesday. Okay?
I don't know. I think Tilted Tuesday sounds
Zero
better.
tilting today. I need
We like alliteration.
positive energy. Only.
Positive energy only.
Ass.
Yes.
No
Happy
tilt.
positive energy.
We are upright today. We
Yeah,
are
let's go with
erect.
Okay.
No tilt.
Hi, hello. How you doing, buddy? Hi, Mariam. My dog said, oh, Lily, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And we were just talking about dogs as well. I'm so sorry. If there's anything I can do, I don't really know what I can do from here, but if there's anything I can do, even if it's just like talking about your doggo or sharing pictures or something like that to help you kind of grieve and stuff, please let me know. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can say that's going to make that better. Collies are the most intelligent. Collies are so intelligent. And I also just love them. They're like full of fun attitude and stuff. But yeah, I know that I can't keep up with a collie. I know I can't. For those of you who maybe don't know, I think most of you know me well enough by now. I have quite a few physical limitations, so I wouldn't be able to do like 3-4 hour walks, you know? Yeah, please do, Lily. Absolutely. Please share. We've got a pet pics part of the Discord. You can share it. You can share in there. Thanks, Brimp. I'm probably going to end up filling, so we'll see what I need to fill. My smallest dog has to wear a little shirt all the time. That's so cute, Charlie. That's so cute. Will you sigh today? I will try and do some Psylocke today. If I get the chance. Because she is by far my best DPS. It's not even close. If I get the chance to DPS and not tank, then yeah, I'll definitely do some Psy. Exclamation mark Discord. We'll give you the link for the Discord, Lily.
I'm not judging.
Hi, P-Teen. How are you, love? Maybe I get a chance now, huh?
My mind is sharper.
We do a little double dive. If you got, I can fill if you really want me to play tank. I can do either. Oh, would we be able to change my... Jazz, would you mind changing my game if you are here? Thank you. Hi, Alex. This is first game on, Alex. First game on. No worries, Mabel. Enjoy your ranked.
Are they psychic like mine?
No.
Doing good. Just had an X-ray, so hoping to hear back.
Those would be quite useful.
Okay.
Some of the
I won't pry Poutine or ask what it's for or anything, but fingers crossed. Believe me, I've had more than enough fucking tests in my lifetime to know that the waiting is just ugh. The waiting's the worst bit.
What are they like? These other worlds where I do not exist.
Thanks, Jazz. How are you, Alex? How are you, Hollow? Okay. Let's do this. Oh, a little Torbjorn.
out of sight.
They have a BP.
I was trying to get an angle behind them, but looks like we just got wrecked.
Bucky, please wait. Bucky.
They're
Hey,
gonna
Bucky,
come and
come
chase
back.
me.
Come back, Bucky. Come back. Yeah, there you go. Go, Bucky. Go, Bucky. Go, Bucky. Yes, go, Bucky.
Psionic link.
It worked. It worked. It worked.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Warm up, warm up.
What? Warm up. Okay.
It's a warm up comp game, right?
Reborn once more.
Get the BP, Bucky. Get him. Yes.
Nice. I need to get myself in the game here. Let's do some pokey pokes.
That's bad. That's so bad. That's so bad.
This will be my fault.
I got the Thor! The BP got me! Oh, no.
I'm not doing great.
Lovely.
This really is your warm-up game.
Yeah.
Bucky's got ult. Emma's got ult. Stranger's got ult.
Two of the supports are out the fight right now.
Sayonara. You're mine.
Fuck. Both supports are out. BP's at the back.
Yeah, I just killed their cloak. The Moon Knight up there. With a rocket, if you want to go get him.
Continues.
I'm coming back now. Thanks, Jazz. Thanks, Lily. We'll have a little look after the game.
shit. Moon Knight is gunning for my ass.
Days. Why haven't you slept, dude? You still struggling with your back?
I love mind games. My psychic
Ultron dead.
we've met.
Tremble before blast!
Dude, I'm whiffing so fucking hard. Dude, I'm whiffing so fucking hard. It's crazy. I'm whiffing so hard. I need to warm up. This is real bad. I am whiffing like a motherfucker. I'm playing real bad right now. Warm up, warm up.
I love mind games.
I'm hiding up here so BP can't get me. Oh no, the Iron Man! God damn it!
Ultron dead.
Oh
Iron
my
Man
god.
dead.
Have you been playing Quick Play? The amount of fucking BPs and Wolverines in Quick Play is absolutely fucking horrendous right now. It's a sadness.
Oh, he got a triple. He got a triple. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, Bettine. I appreciate you. Power Rangers. Man, I've not seen Power Rangers for ages.
Everything in this place feels
What a
so
show that was as a kid.
and yet so strange.
Love that. I don't think you could do Power Rangers now. Or they'd have to change some of the colors, I feel like.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
How you
ready.
doing, Alex? You chilling? I was watching some VCT yesterday. Is it, are the games happening all week? Because I thought it was just weekend and weekend, but is it all week it's
I did
happening?
not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
Good luck with the dentist, Mariam. I also hate the dentist, if it helps.
The battle starts in
There's
5,
something, like, there's just something very,
2,
like, invasive about being inside your mouth. Even over, like, a doctor who, I don't know, they fucking cut into you and shit and stab you all the time. But there's something about dentist which, I don't know, man. That shit sucks. I went to the dentist recently, and it was not a pleasurable experience.
looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Assist the world.
Their Ultron's given up, I think. Their Ultron sat in their spawn, so I think their Ultron has given up. Because he's sat in this spawn just destroying stuff. So he has fully given in.
Bionic link. Sayonara.
No! Ah, I couldn't get to the health pack. I should have dashed for it. Silly boy. Do you have Jeff Express? You'll have to ask Luna. That's her
My
department.
mind cannot be snuffed.
You've captured more than
Back
half
in
of the mission
back in
area.
other things.
Keep
Summer's
going.
busy time for work, so I tend not to sleep as much.
Tremble before blast!
You need to, I mean, you need to find a way, dude, if you can, because like lack of sleep is only going to get worse and worse the longer you don't sleep for, right?
Armed and dangerous!
Okay, we're just going to back the fuck out of this, I think.
Human magic.
Control lost.
Farewell.
I'm on the wrong side of the map! Help!
Why?
Because
Intentionally
I was running
or?
from a Thor! I was running from a Thor!
Interesting.
Ah! I'm stuck over here now! Thank you for your ult. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. Assistance has been granted.
Oh, Ultron got me. Oh, it's Iron Man still. I want to go to the spa. I would like a
days
spa.
even games. It's most days next 2 weeks. Okay, gotcha. Hi Faye, how are you?
So basically, we're in the UK, right? So we're due a
True.
heat wave very soon. It's always like mid to end June. We get some next level fucking heat wave that nobody knows how to deal with.
Yeah,
We get it every
true.
fucking time. So I feel like that's the weekend I should go glamping, right? I feel like that's
You going
what is
glamping?
our strange doing? I wanna go glamping. Oh, that Thor. Oh,
Yeah,
that
normal
Thor
camping
just got fucking-
sucks.
No. Yeah, like a TP, like fucking a shower, a hot tub.
Yeah, fuck like
Oh,
normal
we got-
camping. Not about that
Yeah,
life.
no
Not
no
about that
normal
life.
camping. No
I like
airbag.
my
no
house
sleeping
comforts.
bag. I want a mattress.
Yeah, she's great, Broughton. She's great. Can we do a shout out for Luna? If you guys want to go check out Luna's
Tajay's
streaming at the
asking
moment
if
as
we're
well.
gonna get a heat wave.
So if you want to go check
Tajay,
that
where
out.
do you live?
I think I assume we're gonna get a heat wave at some point because we always do every year.
Oh, always in June. Yeah, it's always in June. It's like we
I
get like
have my
3 days of
aircon.
summer.
Ready?
He's got his AC.
I've got my AC.
Oh shit, yeah. Tajay's always working away at this time of year. Why are you shouting me out? Stop it.
Because I'm telling people that you where you are, who you are.
You know what? Everyone go follow Nick. Probably already are, but go follow
No,
him
no,
again. Go
no.
unfollow
Everyone go
and then
follow
him.
Luna. Everyone go follow Luna right now.
Actually,
This
you
is
know
like-
what? Nick got 37% accuracy. Don't follow Nick. Don't.
Yeah. Is this how it's gonna be today? Is it gonna be a call out day? Yeah, to be fair, I fucking deserve that. That was not a good
Listen,
game.
we are erect. We are not tilted today.
Oh,
remember?
90%? I wonder how you got that, Cloak and Dagger. Crazy.
I'm just skilled. I'm just skilled.
Scale diff. How far away are you from GM? Where are you at in D1?
28.
Okay.
I played the other night. I
Oh,
hit
wait,
Diamond 1 5 times.
That's
It was just
so
up and down.
upsetty spaghetti.
Up and down. Up and down.
Lily, are you okay for me to share these pictures? If I share these pictures? Just give me 1 sec. Obviously, I don't want to do it if on stream. I don't want to do it if you are not comfortable with it. EMEA performs a bit better today, but Nats is back for Liquid. Yeah, I only saw the Sentinels game, so I don't know how the rest of the groups and stuff are going. I didn't have time to watch much last night because I was in a crazy fucking hyper focus. I'm glad you're doing well, Faye. Welcome in. Good game to kick off today, right? Good game to kick off. Yeah, Lily, let me know. But otherwise, you know, what a beautiful pupper. And I'm really sorry for your loss. Hi, Will. You all good?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
My nipples hurt.
Is it Shark Week?
Specifically one nipple. It's always my left nipple. Because I have 2 different nipples.
Wait. Why do you have 2 different... Wait.
Which hero do
What do you
One
mean?
of them's more of an innie. Anyway.
You have
moving
an
on.
innie and an outie nipple?
I mean,
I need
not
pictures.
directly like an innie and an out. I'm
I need
not gonna send
pictures.
you pictures of my nipples.
I need pictures of Nick's nipples.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
We all have... No, I don't have it. He has a
Like, ban the
nubbin.
nigga Ultron, bro. You useless as fuck.
I do not have a nubbin. I have 4 nipples. How you doing, Will?
But it's opposite day.
You have a gay voice. Please do not use it again.
Oh!
So, I mean, why
Did
are
you
we starting
actually
off like that,
do-
Abu Hassan?
Did you have to use your two singular brain cells to come out with that insult? Like, what was that?
Can you talk without a fucking lisp?
No, I can't. You jealous?
That's the definition of a lisp. What do you mean?
Can you reach the kitchen counter? Do you need? Are you sure?
One.
Are you angry because you're like 5'0"? Are you angry?
I'm 1 meter and 85.
Oh, someone's got a complex about their height.
Oh, he's a short king.
Your
He's
hero.
a short king.
I'm not judging.
158, I think, or
I'm not the
85.
type who fades
Well,
quiet.
Sure, we
One
all
Numbers are
believe
hard.
you.
It's okay.
We
Numbers
all
are hard.
believe you.
dude. Numbers are hard.
It's hard because it's in English. It's really difficult for me.
Short
It's
homophobic
one of the many
king.
languages I
108.
know.
Oh, so
know,
now
but
the
it's
language is a problem when we're talking to you, but when you're insulting other people, it's fine, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what we thought. Yeah.
that's the only language you know.
And
I'm speaking this language because it's the only one you know.
Even when the multiverse is in
I can
danger,
Yes.
speak
family
multiple.
still
Yeah.
comes
30
first.
seconds.
well done. You speak multiple languages. Do you
Well
want a fucking
done.
medal? What do you want?
You are a fool. That's why.
You can speak multiple
You started
languages.
this
and you're
energy,
still a
dude.
cunt.
Why don't you try and be nice? You started this energy.
I am not nice.
Yeah, we know.
I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
Hi,
Okay.
everyone else. Let's have a lovely game.
Can you stop talking with a gay accent, please? It's really
Battle
annoying.
starts in 5.
Oh, you don't like gays? It's okay. I'm not gonna fuck you,
I
dude.
hate. I don't like them at all.
You hate gays?
What you need to do is
That's
capture the
wild.
mission area.
Of course.
Have you
That's a
tried
wild
it?
statement.
Have you ever
dude.
tried it?
I think I could handle
No.
So
I
how
don't
do you know
need
if
to
you hate
try
Oh,
them?
it.
he's in the closet.
It's
It's okay.
unnatural.
It's okay. You'll try it one
Closet?
day. You'll
Are
try
you
it
in
one
my
day.
closet?
You'll like it.
Are you in my closet?
I'm in your walls, buddy.
Get out then. You stupid cunt.
Well, that's a mute. And a report.
Oh, okay. Both of their tanks are kind of aggressive, and I hate it.
Area is yours.
Hi, Grander King. Leave short guys alone.
You guys hit rent free in his head
That's
right now.
hilariously.
you in my closet?
hilariously have no issue with like short guys at all, and I
Imagine,
think
imagine outing yourself as
just
being homophobic.
people have a
on
complex
Pride
about
Month.
it, you know?
That's fucking. That's insane.
I mean, he fucking started it. What's he want?
feeling fantastic.
Yeah, these tanks
Oh,
are
this is
mega
this
aggro.
is, yeah.
I don't know how we do this. That gets us on. Oh, I got stuck on the corner.
I got fucking 5 people ran at me then. That was horrendous.
I got stuck on the fucking pillar.
It's clear I'm still
I
needed.
do have an ultimate to try and get us on. I don't know how we get in though. That's how we get in. I can ult us in. We should go.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh,
This thing is so aggressive.
yeah, they're pretty free here to just divers, so we need some switch ups.
Yep.
Thought you wouldn't.
How are you, Egg? Some people emboldened lately. Oh, 100%. 100%. We've talked about this loads.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still.
I mean,
meet you
I've
daily.
talked about this loads on the stream. About the rise of like this the fascism and stuff that's happening at the moment.
He's just
All
talking
it's
to
doing is
himself. I've had to mute him.
legitimizing people being dickheads. There's no consequences. That guy's not gonna get any like real consequences for
What the
talking
fuck is
like that to people.
transatlantic flights?
He might get banned for like
Him ringing
a
his tiny
day
little
maybe,
hand.
or combat for a
What?
day, and that's it. Nothing else will happen. They need way harsher punishments for people being hateful, spiteful shitheads.
The battle
Sorry,
starts in
what was the
5,
question?
4, 3, 2.
He just keeps talking. He just keeps talking.
Oh, I
to
muted him
himself.
ages ago.
I've
As
had
soon
to
as
mute
he,
him, yeah.
as soon as he
Got it?
called as a cunt or something, I muted him.
On the streets, across all space and time. On your
Homophobia is the most common way. Oh my god, what is this Punisher?
judge, jury, executioner.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just being perma-ran at. I was just perma-ran at by the cat.
Well, Punisher's in our back line. Ulting. He's on the other side of. Ah!
I'm doing well, thank you, Egg. I'm doing alright.
Mission area.
Why am I getting trolled?
Yeah. It's like I said to that guy, like, you know, homophobia is kind of wild because it's under the assumption that, like, they want anything to do with you. Like this guy going, oh no, I don't want gay people around me.
I want to ult, but I'm
Ugh,
too
whatever."
scared. Do not in my ear.
They're not gonna fuck you, son.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh well. I don't know what Awanda's attempting here, but she's really struggling. Da 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 da.
Clear the way. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Us against the world.
Da 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 da.
Executioner.
Small town girl, I bring the world to you. Me and Nick just waiting patiently. I'm above
He tried
you.
to find me in the little. Oh, you're above. Where are you? Oh, you're up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Fuck me.
Da, 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 da.
It's okay. We're gonna stay positive.
No!
Stay positive.
Positivity!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Kill that cat! Kill
Hi,
that cat.
Yanni. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Will. I'm good.
Fuck. That shouldn't have got me. I was behind the building.
I am ready to put on a show.
Damn, I could not get to her.
Positivity! Yes!
We've got trouble.
Children played at higher ranks now. Banned. Ultron is always banned in my lobbies anyway.
There's only so much we can do as support.
Yeah.
Hi, Vix.
Fighting until we have a winner.
How are
Da,
you?
da, 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 da.
Welcome in.
Gonna dish out some tea while being positive. It's quite possibly the
My head
worst
is
Moon
out
Knight
of
I've ever
control.
seen. Now we know why he's angry.
What a shocker. The homophobic prick is really bad at the game. And
Yeah.
is using homophobia to lash out. What a
Yeah.
fucking shocker, by the way.
Yeah. He just
I
fed their
am
support ults. Look at all that
shocked.
damage. Look at all that damage. He just fed their ults. Wild.
Wow,
Avoid
well.
him. We're gonna block him and we're gonna avoid him.
Lovely. We love
Oh,
that.
yeah. Oh wait,
We
and we're
love
gonna
that.
report him.
Oh, we should. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Let's find him. Where is he?
Homophobic. In Pride
I'm
Month.
not banned from the church.
Imagine.
Yeah, that's
In
When I yell
Pride
at
Month.
other rivals.
The priest was getting too horny. I'm not allowed to go anymore. Oh my god, Nick, type, Jesus. I can't be asked to type anything else. Right.
Oh.
So 1-1. Not the best start to the day. But we're okay. We're staying happy.
Well, we had an idiot that had no brain cells. It's fine.
Mm.
We're 1-1 so far, Yanni. We're 1-1. I'm good, thank you, Vince. I'm good.
So for
Hi,
what
Ricky.
I got, he hates gays because it's not natural, people. It's not natural.
Yeah, despite the fact that most animal species also have
Try telling that to my
gay
dogs.
elements in them. But yeah, not natural at all, guys. Yeah, totally.
My dogs are forever humping everything. And he doesn't like people living in his walls. True.
He seemed very concerned about his closet, didn't he?
He really did.
Anyway.
Which hero do you
How you getting
Moving
on today,
on.
Ricky?
Next
How's
game.
work?
Oh, we have a convoy! Finally! We love a convoy.
Yeah, I like Convoy or Convergence. I'm not a big fan of the
Who
domination
am I gonna
ones.
banish from this match?
Penguins are gay parents? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
you have
penguins are
Saribot, Nick?
notoriously. Do I have what?
Saribot.
No. What for?
So Saribot, as soon as a bot tries to come into your chat, Saribot just removes it. Gone. And it clears all the bots out of like your channels and stuff.
No, I used when I've had like bot raids and stuff. I use Root Commander usually to get rid of them.
Oh, well, I have Saribot. And what we learned yesterday is that Saribot gives dog facts and duck facts.
Cool.
And I didn't know this until yesterday.
We love dog facts.
Do you want a dog fact? Let me give you a
Yeah,
dog
hit me
fact.
with one. Hit me with one.
Dog fact. Okay, hold on. Plato once said that a dog has the soul of a philosopher.
You'll need a top-notch team
True.
to win
That was a
this
terrible dog fact. Give me another one. Dog fact.
I'm there, but getting there. Just need summer break. How long until you summer
The
break
average
starts,
number
Ricky?
of puppies in a litter is 4 to 6.
You should have asked how he felt about you fucking his dad.
Give me a dog fact I didn't
Sorry,
know.
what was that?
The average number of puppies in a litter is 4 to 6. The Bible mentions
I'm not the
dogs
type who feels
14
quiet into
times.
the background.
That's because dogs are the best.
Round one.
Oh, here we go. Within hours of the September 11th, 2001 attack on the World Trade Center, specially trained dogs were on the scene, including German Shepherds, Labradors, and even a few little Dachshunds. Look at that.
Cute. I'm assuming to go through rubble and stuff and find
I
survivors.
do, yeah, yeah. Did you see the
I
dog
don't
fact I
have
put
dog
in
facts.
your chat earlier? Or did you miss it?
No, I saw it but can't remember it.
4, 3,
So 2 stray dogs
1.
saved
Oh, that's
50
right,
American
yeah.
soldiers in Afghanistan, and the public raised $21,000 to bring them home, back to the soldiers.
Have you been following Tiki on TikTok?
I have not.
Oh my god, it's the
Wait,
best
wait, no,
story.
is that the one you showed me with the
Yeah.
the scared dog? Yes.
Yeah, he got adopted. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Both healer was like one HP.
I bawled my eyes out. Let me tell you.
You need to send me the video.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Tiki,
Oh,
yeah, Tiki.
Tiki.
Goodbye, group.
No Luna, guys. Only one healer.
If you stop hiding from me, Black Panther.
Thank you.
Keep trying to heal you. You're hiding by the corner.
He knows the fucking support problem.
I've got ult. I'm gonna pop it.
Yeah, I died. I can't pop one.
No Loki, no Loki. Nice.
You know you can reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. You got them all.
Hi, Ghost.
Lethal as always,
Who do you think
T'Challa.
is the next hero who needs a rework?
Feeling fantastic.
Yeah, I'd say Widow. Or maybe Mantis. I think both of those could do with a conceptual rework.
Shit, I fucked up.
Next fight is the last day. Ugh.
You're halfway there. Keep
Right, I'm going. On Loki in 3.
You had
2,
18
1.
ducks, Log?
Wow, that was.
You had 18 ducks? That's fucking dope. Thank you for the gift, Ghost. I appreciate it.
I won't disappear so easily.
Ducks are super cute. With their little waddles.
I'm like the Hulk for
I
Thunders,
think
but
it's
less
probably
green.
hard for you to get a pet though, Ricky, right? With your with like your schedule and stuff.
No worries. I've got your back.
Oh, Loki, you piece of shit. He thought. Emma, get off my booty! Look!
Fuck.
Also, Generic messaged me earlier. And he said,
It's clear.
the
I'm still
female
needed
equivalent of punching a drywall is cutting her bangs. And I've never heard anything so true in my life.
That's funny.
We've all been there, ladies. We've all been there. Instant regret after. Like, what have I done? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm just getting railed in the back here.
Okay, why?
We are getting a little bit run out here as the supports, if you can help us out.
Yeah, I'm getting staggered.
We've got trouble.
This Loki keeps stealing my fucking ult and he's pissing me off.
Yeah, this
I need to do
Wolverine is
something
like
else.
sitting
I
on
need
me.
to switch up.
Guys, we need to
I
change. We need to
switch
change.
up.
I don't think the dive's working. We need a way to deal with the Wolverine.
Clear. I'm still needed here.
Hi, Adam. No, the games so far are not really any better yet.
I'm sitting all the way back here and I'm just pumping in heal balls because Loki keeps fucking copying me. It's not working. My ult isn't working at all.
Yeah, for sure.
Sorry, you made this.
Oh, God.
When are they going to
need to
learn
stop
to
going
stop
in that
pushing in
corridor.
that door? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that.
No, bro, we just need to like group up like properly.
I got you covered.
Nice, nice. Yeah, we just did like 4 or 5 fights by just running in that same corridor
Yeah.
and letting the Moon Knight just fuck us.
Kill it, kill it, kill it. Small very dead in a second.
I've got ult. I'm gonna use it. Never mind. I'm gonna wait.
Beautiful. This is working.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Yeah. Nice. That should be enough to give us second point. Good stuff. Hi, Rug.
Yes. Let's go, baby. Nice, nice.
We are
nice.
still GM3. We have not had a couple of good days of games. So fucking gut.
Yeah, no passive, no passive.
Only 60 seconds left.
Got the Wolvie. He's in focus mode. He's in focus mode. Reloading.
Yo, guys, focus me. I'm gonna ult.
I couldn't keep you up, sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's okay, it's okay. Loki dead. There's only one in there. I'm killing it.
Fucking DPS invisible
No
woman!
passive.
Oh my god.
Don't let anything stand in your way. I got you covered. That's much better.
Sorry guys, I'm having to sweat a little bit.
Stay on point, guys.
I need to try and keep a thing up. Oh, a mag went straight for me. How are you, Rug? Had a break since I last hit G. I'm going to be back on the grind this week. Nice. Yeah, the grind is pretty rough right now. I'm not going to lie. The current meta, the current matchmaking is pretty fucking shitty at the moment.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
One of my females had like 8 babies, but she refused to have them in the hutch.
fades quietly into the background.
The right
Oh,
heroes
bless
can
her.
make all the
One of my
difference.
sister's past friends said she let my sister's cat. Ugh, I hate people that do that. It's one thing it's one of the reasons I don't have a dog right now, right? Because I talked to you guys about it before. I'm very dead set on the fact that if I commit to an animal, I commit to an animal. So like, if I commit to taking that, same as I did with Marsha, right? I had a cat, Marsha. There are pictures in the Discord. I found her in Dubai, but I'd made that commitment to her. So once I moved back to the UK, I flew her back with me, you know? I think anyone that takes on an animal, the only reason I accept for giving an animal back is if it's a lot of aggression and fighting within your household with other animals. But that's something that you need to test out before.
The battle starts in
And
5,
like that's your responsibility as a pet parent
3,
anyway.
2,
But obviously if it's endangering a
got an
child
Emma
or
on her
something
own
like
on the
that, then
front line.
sure. But
This is gonna
other
be
than that,
interesting.
no. If you commit to an animal, you fucking commit to
That
it.
one is dead.
they look like they
Otherwise, don't fucking commit. I have given up, you know, there's one thing I want more than anything in the world is a dog. And I've stopped myself having one because I take that responsibility seriously. So it really pisses me. You know, I've starved myself of the one thing I want the most. So people that don't take that seriously, it does piss me off a lot. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Number one.
Ooh, that one got a little too greedy there. This Iron Fist is going to be an issue as well.
This is real firepower.
Right, just for the bit. Alright, pocket me, pocket me, pocket.
Powers of mine.
I've got you covered.
Vortex field.
Nice, good stuff, everyone.
Nice job.
Hell yeah. And get and get it.
Okay.
This
Oh.
deserves your attention.
We'll win up, I think.
Yeah, he's, yeah.
Good hold, good hold.
How beautiful.
You stop them in their tracks.
Oh, I can sit on here. Nice.
Oh, fucking BP, dude. I've got an ult.
Pop it. Max coming for you, go Biz. Nice.
That's much better.
I've got you covered.
I want to be slow. Dead. Kill Loki on point.
They haven't spotted me yet. So this is fine.
Alright, Loki dead.
I am having the most relaxed game of my life.
Yeah, you having a good time up there?
I am having the best time.
No.
Where are you? Oh, you.
What the fuck is this name? Abu Hassan.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god, the homophobe's on the other team!
Oh, I got.
I am ready to put on a show. Disappear.
Nick!
Yeah, I know, I've seen it.
Now we have to win!
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys pocket me?
Clearly, you needed some help.
Yeah, that Abu guy was on our team last game, and he's a massive homophobe, so...
I mean, he's Arab, so like, yeah, bro. Probably fuck sheep.
Fuck sheep is crazy.
Bro, what the fuck?
It's so true.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah, it is, right?
He probably fuck sheep.
Clearly, you needed some help.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Better. A little help, please.
Interesting.
Loki low, BP. No healers, no.
Wow,
Bro, they
he
still
really wanted
haven't
me.
seen me. This is wild. It's true. If you don't
No,
move,
they're just
they don't
not
see
touching
you.
you at all.
I've been sat here the whole
Let's
time.
fucking go, baby.
GG guys.
Final score 2-0.
I love it. I'm in your walls. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, get everything it deserves. Good game.
I did not move that whole fucking
Once I was in a
round.
game as
Like,
a
I
tank,
just
I felt
sat
like I was
on
getting
the
healed enough
shelf,
and DPS weren't outputting enough damage.
way in the back. Living my
Invis
best
can actually
life.
do a surprising amount of damage. I wish more people here had that mindset about owning pets. Yeah. I mean, like, I do get it to some extent if, like, let's say you have to move countries and it is just unfeasible. I know some people really struggle with that and circumstantially. Or there are situations where, you know, maybe the owner's died and you, like, you're a sibling or something and then suddenly have the responsibility of a pet or something like that. There are obviously a lot of extenuating circumstances. But in general, if I'm alive and I commit to an animal, I am committing to that animal for as long as I live. End of story. And that's the single only reason that I don't have a dog right now. You know, I got to a point where I don't give a shit about my circumstance anymore. I will do everything I have to give a dog the best life I can. But I'm in a house where I'm not allowed a pet right now. So I'm kind of in a difficult situation if I really want one and I'm ready for one, but I can't have one for legal problems at the moment, you know? All good?
Hello.
Just let me know when you're ready to go.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Born ready.
Not allowed. There's a thing here. I don't know if this is the same everywhere else. There's a thing here in the UK, which they are looking into because it's a fucking dumb rule. But there's a thing about leasehold properties, and it's from like the fucking 1800s or some shit. So when landlords buy properties here, sometimes they don't actually own the they don't own the land. They own the property on that land. But someone called a leaseholder owns the land. So they can implement certain restrictions and stuff as part of that leasehold contract, even though the landlord has bought that property and they own the property. So for example, the landlord here has no issue with pets whatsoever. But because it's under a leasehold agreement, the leaseholder has put restrictions on no pets, even though it's not their house, it's just their land, which is dumb as fuck. So as a result, I can't have a pet here. I know that the government are potentially looking into getting rid of leasehold agreements altogether because it is like a very old, dumb fucking law, you know? And it happens everywhere. Like apartment buildings have the same problem. Landlords have different rights to the people who own the building and stuff like that. It's really fucking dumb, in my opinion. I don't think you should be able to put any restrictions on. If you own the land and the building's on that land, then sure. Like, you know, if we're going to do land and building separately, which I don't think we should anyway, I don't understand why they come as a separate fucking entity, you know? Yeah, I think it's dumb as fuck, but...
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Is this a Thor angle?
I am the
Or do we
The
need a bit
higher
more
the
of a
pressure,
frontline tank?
The more dazzling the diamond.
Are we defending first?
I don't know. I didn't look.
I think the leasehold and not letting animals is dumb, but I think if the landlord doesn't want
sandwich.
pets in the property, then it's kind
I
of
forgot
fair.
about the sad sandwich. We're attacking.
But I can afford
30
everything.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The higher
Okay, if
the
we're...
pressure,
no, I'm actually... I'll stay on Emma because I can give the Psylocke the team up as well.
You've had a sad sandwich, Nick.
I've had many sadder sandwich.
Don't fight to hurt people. I
Just sad.
Anything with soggy bread to me is a sad sandwich.
Something tells me I should start with you. The battle.
Anything with soggy bread.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
I had a sad sandwich, and Brian sent me money
Then
to get
also just gives
Mackey's
good
because
rules.
it was that sad. Like it
I
just
think-
looked deflated. It was just a sadness.
I think that's the point, though, Alex. Like, I
Moon
think my
Knight, why are you on the
point
front line,
is
broski? Oh!
just add
Moon Knight's
in,
behind
like,
us.
I genuinely would have no issue paying an extra bit of deposit
Remember the plus quesadilla from Taco Bell? That thing looked foul.
if, oh god, I have no problem paying extra deposit if it means I can have a pet. Like, you know what I mean?
He's up here.
Just
Look at
add in extra damages and stuff, and that's totally fucking fine.
I could go for a
Because, you know, the problem that the landlords have, right, is damage. I'm assuming that they're thinking of, like, profit
Da,
damage.
da, 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 da. Oh my god!
I am strength.
Yeah, it's gonna be a roughie.
Strange just absolutely
This rain isn't
So
fucked
just
that
add in
shit
more,
up.
just add in more, a bigger deposit or something to cover pet damages.
End up your mouth. I don't know what the fuck our Penny's doing. I have no idea what Penny's doing.
Yeah, I have not seen this Penny, like,
Bubble.
at all.
She's back there. I don't know what she's doing. Penny, do you want to go support and I'll go tank? Are you struggling?
I must have.
I'm getting run down by a fucking tank. What am I playing here?
Well, somebody else.
Who's
I'm the
whining?
only healer. I'm the only healer.
We need 2 healers, guys. We can't have 1 healer.
Oh my god, we have one healer. Okay, cool.
Good medicine.
One of the DPS swap, please.
Fuck me. Well, this is a dumbass game.
But this is what's been happening, like, all fucking day, right? We have one really good game. Then the next game is dumb as fuck. Then we have one good game. It just fucking goes on in this cycle. I don't really get what's happening. Okay, do you know what?
Watch me soar.
No one else is going to change. Seriously, no one else changed is crazy.
Fantastic.
Sitting on 3 DPS is wild.
Anyone willing to help? Vortex field.
The fact that we can only push on my ult is sad.
I know.
I can hear a Jeff. I can hear a fucking Jeff.
Yeah, he's on me. Hi, Tom. How are
fuck
you?
off, Moon Knight.
Clear, I'm still needed here.
We might be able to get it to this point. I've got an ult soonish.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, we got
Nick
it.
has texture issues? Yeah, I do. I just think there should be some part of the contract to cover it. What, as a landlord? But that's the thing that people don't understand. If
Hey, you really wouldn't think this is
like,
Diamond.
so
Like
many
Diamond
people who
slash
have
GM
pets.
as well.
We don't care about paying extra. We just want a place for our pets to live. We don't care if we got to pay an extra deposit to do that. We just
Like,
want to
our
have
tank
accessibility
and
to
fucking
housing to have our
Scarlet Witch
pets.
just pushed so fucking far then.
Hi, Riley.
Still needed here.
No, but we're not in losers queue, but we are being fucked by the engagement-based
But then their team
matchmaking.
isn't stopping it either. Like they're not
One good game,
stopping
one
the
bad
point.
game, one good
This
game,
is a
one
weird
bad game.
game.
Yeah, I don't really understand what's happening.
Keep going. Watch me.
I've got an ult.
No one's fighting on the point, Nick.
No, they're all like, they've all just left us. It's kind of weird.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, what a fucking ult.
squirrel bitch. Oh, this Moon Knight is getting so
Jack's
many
got
free
railed.
hits from his onks. It's stupid.
And our tank DC'd. One of the DPS has
One
got
here, the more DPS tank went enough by themselves. Well, yeah.
I don't give up
No
so easily.
fucking shot.
Almost there.
Our tank kept fucking off on their own. I don't really understand.
Anyone willing to help? That's much better. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Yeah, this game's fucking over. And
I don't know what to do.
not a lot we can do when someone leaves, is there?
Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left. Vortex field. Stand clear so you can get through.
Oh my god, I lived.
I'll put this to good use. Clear the way.
Wow, that Jeff really wanted me. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Down to 30 seconds. Oh, we're up against it. Gotta fight harder. Feeling stronger already. Physical? Feeling fantastic. Keep those spotted bad guys. There they are. The final 10 seconds. Clear the way.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Sorry, you made this mess better. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Well, we tried. We tried.
I don't know what's happening.
We don't have a tank.
Portal.
It's 5v6.
Current score is 1.
Riley, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
weird
I've just
game.
lived.
Including which side.
I also think
you're
landlords could take advantage of that and make tenants replace carpets and
on. I'm
shit.
not the type who fades
100%.
quietly
And they
into the
will, Alex. They will.
background. The right
100%.
heroes could make all the difference.
I can tank if someone else can play support. Yeah, yeah.
I am Groot.
Y'all need a rocket. Yeah, maybe. I've definitely lived in several apartments, or at least on paper it says no pets. Then you walk down the hallway and hear barking and birds squawking. I mean, people do, like, people will try and get away with it and, like, not give a shit, right? And just have pets anyway. But I think the danger for me in that, you know, I don't have a huge amount of savings, right? I don't have, like, 20 grand behind me so that if that happens, I can know that I can put myself up in a hotel or something or an Airbnb to stay afloat while I look for somewhere else when I inevitably get found out and kicked out, right? So I just don't want to take that
The
risk,
battle
you know?
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got trouble.
Oh yeah, maybe just the part in the contract saying that you will cover it. I think the part of the problem for I think part of the problem for landlords is that's not going to be enough, because whereas people like me and you might be like, yeah, we would obviously cover it. There's a lot of people that just won't. Yeah, it's way too much damage. You know? Some people are shit looking after pets too, though, to be fair. Like letting them pee on carpets and not doing shit about it.
We just get out
Yeah.
of 5. It's not like we're winning this at all.
I think that's the point, right? Because like, you can't judge people by our standards, because we might have really good standards of like how we would treat pets and stuff like that, right? But not everyone feels the same way, and not everyone treats pets the same as we would. So it's hard to like judge them by the same standards that we hold for ourselves, because the truth is most people are fucking assholes, dude. Most people are cunts and will treat pets like shit all the time. Sorry. You know, you have owners that like chain dogs up outside and shit. Like, why even get a pet if you're gonna do that? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're just gonna chain them up outside and not actually like look after them, why even bother getting a pet in the fucking first place? If you're not gonna love and dote on them, you know? And there are a lot of people like that in the world, unfortunately. Troop of depression hamsters for a house of 6 girls. True. I took over with swimming. It was cold from that, but still went for ice cream. I love ice cream. Imagine not using the Groot skin with the rainbow. Yeah, I mean, there's no way for me to live here. Like, it's so much unbelievably overwhelming damage.
Yeah, it's just a loss.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine, Charlie. I won't change it.
Executioner!
Final score 1-2-2.
The fact that our mag kept fucking off on their own, dying, and then left. Like, what did he think was gonna happen?
Hi, Gail. I do love that skin, by the way, though.
Do you even?
This guy calling me a virgin is hilarious. If only he knew. As if virgin is even an insult, but sure. How much do we lose for that one? 15. That's okay.
Yeah.
Is there a lever one?
I just put throw in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy that they don't give you the fucking RP back for that.
Yeah.
That's mental. Oh, well. Only positive today, right?
Yup.
How you doing, Gail, by the way? The Groot skin is fucking awesome, though. Where is he?
Used to be my... I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna make coffee after this one. I was so excited
say,
to
do you
finally
want us
get
to
a
take his
convoy
IQ
as
bit?
well. Oh, hello. I
Hi,
stretched
Jack.
and my dogs are
Moses is saying
excited.
Matt is
Hello.
winning. Yeah, I'm losing more at the moment. I think this game thinks I should be in fucking plat or something. Upsettingly.
I do think that the team shouldn't get penalised for getting a lever. I think the
Yeah,
other
that's what I
team should
just
still
said.
get winning
That's what I
points,
just
but
said.
we shouldn't be penalised for it. But
The problem with
I don't
that
know-
is, though, the problem with that is it can be abused. Like, if you're playing in a stack and you're about to lose, you just have someone
true.
leave. And then you get, what, like a 10-minute penalty, and you just rotate around the people for leaving. And then you just get free RR, essentially. So it's trying to, you got to try and do it in a way that it's not abusable. But I agree, you shouldn't lose for someone fucking trolling like that, you know? It's also best
But they
feeling in
could
the
get
world. You
around
might end
that.
up with like a dog with behavioral problems, and that doesn't make you a shit owner. Yeah, exactly, Law. Yeah, I had it with Marsha, right? You guys who follow me, you know how much I love that cat. You know how much work, you know how much I did for
yeah,
her.
like
But she was a little dickhead sometimes, you know.
Right heroes could make all the difference.
But
I am the god of thunder and
there
the
was
mightiest
I moved in
avenger.
with a friend of mine. We're not friends anymore, but I moved in with a friend of mine at the time, and he bought a kitten knowing that Marsha was not good with other cats. And as a result, Marsha got really scared, very territorial, and really hated living there. and she ended up peeing on the carpets and stuff. And like, instead of going outside as she always would, she developed UTIs because she was peeing on the carpets and because she hates someone being in her space, right? But they did it without my consent. They just went and got a kitten, turned up with a kitten one day. So in that circumstance, what can I possibly do? You know what I mean? I just had to be... eventually, I did it for like 2 months. And then I was like... I ended up paying 2 rents for like 6 months. And this is what I mean about ownership of pets, right? I ended up paying 2 rents for 6 months because I had to leave that house because otherwise Marsha was just going to get more and more ill and more stressed. But we had a contract still on that. So I ended up having to leave. That's why we're not friends anymore, obviously. They cost me a huge amount of money. And I had to just find somewhere else to live because they were fucking dicks about it, you know? It's part of the reason I don't want to live with anyone else anymore. Ever. Unless we're like fucking married or some shit. Fuck. Could not get out. Stupid fucking Winter Soldier. What a fucking hero. Hi, Glitch. How are you?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Have I ever told you how awesome I think you are at
Is it
MR?
working?
Thank you. Is what working?
I'm asking our Spidey if it's working.
What, him being on Spidey?
Yep.
Back up, back up. People suck.
live to
They do
sab.
drugs.
She
I
lives
started
to
having
sab.
roommates who were allergic to cats.
Stop them in their tracks.
So you now living with someone with 4 cats, Egg? That's fucking hilarious. That at least you can fucking guarantee it then, right? Oh, I nearly stopped that. That's the one I wanted. Because honestly, fuck that guy.
It was nowhere near me. I know. I know. I know. You got lucky there.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Damn, that mag damage is actually quite a lot, huh? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you, Glitch. Doing okay. Today is No Tilt Tuesday. No matter what happens, we are not tilting today. No, we are staying happy and positive today, yes. We'll see how long that lasts.
Fuck me, man. That Punisher's called Wong. I love that.
Yeah, he was on Winter, but I was fucking him on Winter, so he decided to change.
I just heard way and nothing.
What?
I heard Venom go wee. And that was it. It was the end of that.
Fuck you, Wong.
What's Wong? Wong!
Wow.
My dentist tried to contact me, being like, "You're due a routine checkup." I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm really not. I don't think I am. You know?
Do I go Psylocke here? I think I go Psylocke here.
Demons.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
I'm sick of this Iron Man. He's
Yeah, that's
holding
why I'm
his
going
own for
Psylocke.
me!
That's why I'm going Psylocke to try
I'm
and
not
deal
doing
with
it anymore. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing close. I'm being Rocket. Sick of it. I've had enough.
Oh my god,
Fucking
what the
mag
fuck is that?
So bad. You're a defense tank. Defend!
Wow, we just got
People get
fucking rolled,
belted.
actually.
I've
We
never
got rolled.
seen a fucking mag so bad. I feel like it's me playing the mag.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My order is
14th
sharp.
loss?
My
Woof.
mind is sharp.
Do we think there's a
You'll
common
need a
denominator?
top-notch team to win this one.
Maybe change off Spider-Man? Are we attacking?
Yep.
Can you play anything else?
Fucking, I ask you, what should I pick?
Yes, and he's asking, what can you play?
So
Yeah,
what
and
I-
I'm
can you
asking what
play?
you can play, mate.
Okay, listen, please. I can play Hela, Punisher, Squirrel Girl, Moon Knight, Namor, Psylocke, Human Torch. I can play Luna, I can play
Well,
Magneto.
they have
need a way to
they
deal with
have
the
a
Iron Man.
Punisher. They have a Punisher, so don't be a flyer.
Open your
So what?
The time and
I-
Hela.
temperatures of
Play
life.
Hela, kill that Iron Man.
Hela, yeah,
Okay.
well, that's fine.
For the Sorcerer Supreme. Open your eyes.
I am
He's so mad.
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals
Jesus.
of Earth.
The battle starts.
You
in
little
5.
guy.
Hi,
He's so
Visions. Hi, Jed.
angry.
What is the wishes?
Jesus. I live with four
He's on
cats.
his
it's hard to
14th loss
sleep.
streak. Man's crashing out.
Capture the mission area.
Hi, Liz. How are you? I mean, to be fair, I might be after 14. Holy shit. That is a bad day. Penny gun.
Alright.
Penny rezzed.
Not nice.
I'm gonna go behind them.
Oh, Mag won't push.
Dude, I'm creating so much fucking space. It's crazy.
I stole that tag.
Yeah, I'm making it hunted by Punisher. Big. Just
They're
take
coming back.
take point, take point, take point,
They're
take
behind
point.
me. They're behind me. They're over there. The Mag. Over there. Get him.
Get that vehicle to its
Nice.
destination.
Nice.
Beautiful.
That's all we needed.
Just needed
We
a jab.
played some of the chess yesterday, Egg. We did a few games of the chess yesterday. And I dominated. Dominated.
He can't think for himself. No, that's why he's on a 14 loss streak.
Dominated.
He doesn't know how to counter, obviously. He just thinks play a hero.
Playing the sleep
And that's it.
reset
That's the
day.
game.
What have you been up to this week, Luke?
Judge, jury, executioner!
This is real firepower!
Oh my god, he nearly fucking got me. Behind you, Luna, behind you. Luna, behind you. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry, I was
Oh, they
muted.
got me there.
I was behind you, but it's not die.
Rub those brain cells together and squeeze out a thought. That's wild.
There they are. Need some help.
That's alright.
We just need him to not be on DPS, to be honest. Like,
I am ready to put on a show. This planet has its own
sorry. There you
That's
go.
alright. I thought you were actually saving me from that Iron Man.
Oh, you're welcome.
Hey, go.
I just keep stealing their tanks off the point.
Yeah, I mean, it's working. It's an objective-based game.
I swear I just saw someone behind us. Punisher's behind us.
Oh, I got fucking... I
This
got
guy's
murdered.
annoying as shit, man.
Yeah, he is. Punisher's really fucking
Can I
annoying.
portal?
I can, like, take his turret down, but I got caught out then. Oh, he's dead? He's dead?
Can I portal? Maybe.
We don't need to yet. We've still got a couple of minutes. Oh, shit.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse.
Shouldn't have come back out there.
Seriously? Oh my god.
Bucky, maybe you can give me Bucky and you play Iron Man.
I need a way to...
Double KO.
Hmm.
Okay. As you wish.
need not fear me.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oppose me.
Stop, no. The time is now.
Took their healers.
Yeah. Strengthening that too. I've changed to Hela to try and deal with the Punisher and Iron Man. Or at least put some pressure on them. Because at the moment they're a little bit free. Guys, we should be on the... Oh.
Oh god, there's a pole.
Okay, my sound is delayed?
Why would I need healing? I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of
Oh, shit.
I have been strange. Never in my life.
Only 60 seconds left.
You can be pocketed as much as you want, fuckface.
jury, executioner. Your powers are mine.
In his final moments, did Magneto feel regret? Here's this life.
I know.
Oh my god, these games today. But we're staying positive, right?
Yeah.
I shall claim my victory.
Hi, painting, heal ult, and you watch from outside it. What are you talking about?
It's the grand finale. Final 10 seconds.
Bro, heal.
Oh dear. Thanks, Luna. Cheers. Luna didn't walk the team to the point using her ult. It's wild.
3.
She was scared. She's unbeatable. And she's scared.
Getting back into some game dev stuff, into some games just existing.
Yeah, look at that damage from that
Good
dude, man. No
stuff,
wonder
good
he's on a
stuff.
14 fucking loss streak. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
so sad about Jeff no longer being able to underground forever.
16k damage.
No. He
The
needed
whole
it.
time it was DPS.
If you look at like how crazy Jeff is
So I
now,
still
if
lose
they
vote, she went
kept
away from her
it,
team,
he
yeah.
would be insane.
It is what it is. Let me make a coffee. Because Jesus.
Yeah, these games already, I don't know. It wasn't my best game for sure. It was very hard to find a pick into that. Punisher is an insane fucking hero right now. Like, a goddamn fucking bonkers. To the point, I actually think he's ban-worthy, to be fair. I think he's super fucking ban-worthy. Okay, doc. Yeah. We're staying positive though. It's totally fine. How's the grind been? Not good. Not good. We are one game away from going back into Diamond. By the looks of it right now. This is my today's history. We are 3-2 right now. This guy, we had a lever, so not a lot. I've lost 24. I'm also losing so fucking much in these games. Like, I don't know why it's punishing me so hard. And like how much I'm losing per game. Like, granted, that wasn't my best game ever, but come on, man. Hi, Tommy. I love the videos at the minute, but I have a suggestion. Hit me with it. How's the dentist? You feeling all right, Mariam? Which strong egg? The Wanted. This one? Yeah. This is just a random playlist that I've popped on. The last message I can see from you, Tommy, is that you say, I love the videos at the minute, but I have a suggestion. That's the only thing. If you put anything after that, and then did that even go through, I haven't seen anything between that. I think what you need is to not have the 13 loss streak guy on your team. Yeah. So fucking true. I think I've seen him be banned quite a bit. Who? The guy we were just playing with? Oh, Punisher. Sorry, you mean Punisher. I'm super happy with his mouth bones. Yes, he's doing a great job. Wait, was it you going to the dentist? Or someone else? I thought it was you going to the dentist, Mariam, no? I'm one game away from Dime. Oh, the little one. Right. Gotcha. That makes more sense, given the context. I'm one game away from Diamond, but on the other side and in a different game. How are the Apex games at the moment? I think they need a bit of music, because something feels missing. In my videos? Part of the problem is I feel like, because I use music quite a lot in my videos, I think music works well if it's like a montage kind of thing. So I use music quite a lot when I'm making like montage clips, which I do quite often. I love a good montage. I think they're great. For more talking head videos, I feel like music detracts too much from like what I'm trying to say, you know? Because that, you know, I had the game sounds as well in the background of my most recent vids. But the idea of those videos is to listen to what I'm saying and like whether you agree or disagree, whatever. I know what you mean. Sometimes the silences feel like they need to be filled. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Okay. I think they're very far from perfect. They always tell me I'm shit at flossing. Oh, don't even start. But that's what my dentist said to me. She gave me one of those like weird little brushes that you do in between your teeth and said that I needed to do it. I needed to fucking floss every day. And I forget all the time. You edit your own stuff? At the moment, yes, I do. Yeah. I would love an editor. Like short form stuff I enjoy, and I don't mind doing short form. It takes a while because you have to, the process is really long of like gathering all the clips, putting them together, like, you know, figuring out what can work together in a montage, figuring out what clips are good, figuring out a storyline so the clip isn't just random gameplay. There's like a little story to it. All of that shit takes time. But I enjoy short form a lot more than long form, doing like YouTube videos and stuff. I have never, ever enjoyed doing YouTube videos at all. So, ironically, I am starting a new YouTube channel with a friend of mine, specifically for casting content. For those of you who are here for the tournament, Robbie, my co-caster, we're going to do a lot of like casting content, but we're going to do it on a separate channel. It just makes it makes a lot more sense. So that everything is kind of in one place. You know? So yeah, there's going to be a lot of like Bronzecasters is coming back. We're filming the first one this weekend. So Bronzecasters will be back for those of you who really enjoy Bronzecasters. We'll be doing some like pro scrims. I'm going to also be doing... Hi, Rico. Sorry, I have seen you. Good morning. Or afternoon. We're also going to be doing a lot of watch partying on stream. So if you guys are interested in like the esports side of things, or you're interested in like the Rivals tournaments and stuff, we're going to be doing watch partying for all of that. So when the tournament is going on, I will be doing all of that here on stream. Much love, Glitch. Enjoy, buddy. The cheating's getting a lot worse. Oh, really? She says, I'll get gum disease. Yes. I apparently already have a little bit of gum disease, which is why she was like, you have to do it. Oh, the game's a shit, but we're trying to keep positive. It feels too serious, like you're talking about politics or something. I do get what you mean, Tommy. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying a different format of clips and stuff. I have spent years posting on TikTok, YouTube Shorts and stuff, and just posting stream clips, and haven't really got anywhere with it. So I've decided to try and change it up and try more of like an educational vibe. User, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. The only problem I find with educational
The dog's
content, and I
questionable.
don't know if you guys feel this way. I was talking about this yesterday. I feel like people want credentials when you do educational content. It's part of the reason I haven't done streamer content, like streamer tips and stuff like that. Because I feel like so many people won't take you seriously unless you have a certain following or unless you're a certain rank or, you know.
Hello.
Do you know what I mean? So I feel like people want...
Hello?
They need to know... Sorry, I'm here. I'm just in the middle of ranting. Are you good to go? While I rant away? Are we back with coffee?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Put some washing in the dryer. Fed Riku, and then he keeps running out into the kitchen like, where's my food? I'm like, it's in your bowl, dude.
Bless him. You're good. Thank you, user. I appreciate that. Hi, Mers. What webcam do you use? I don't use a webcam. I use a Canon M6 Mark II camera with a Sigma 16mm lens. So it's a DSLR camera that I use.
Which hero
And
do you
really
think
good
you wanna be
lighting.
today?
But it is very expensive. My sister just said that she thinks she has good disease. Yeah. Editing is a lot of work. How you doing, Rico?
Now, who am I gonna
You struggle
banish
to
for
watch a
this
full-length
match?
YouTube video, so I can imagine that makes them suck even more. It's the editing long form for me. It's the B-roll that I really struggle with. I have no problem like sitting and filming a YouTube video in terms of if it's just like a talking head thing. The problem is to make it interesting, to make it watchable, you need so much like B-roll, different camera angles, zooms and stuff to like keep people's attention. And I'm so shit at that. And it's so time consuming, dude, that it makes me not want to do it. Like I'll sit down at a weekend and I'll have an idea for a YouTube video. And then it's like from filming to making the video, that's like 7 hours work to do it all, to film it and then edit it all down in a really effective way. I can't be arsed with that shit, man. Like I do not want to sit for 7 hours with my severe fucking ADHD and attempt to make a video for that long. I'm just not going to do it. So I am looking at getting an editor to help us with that kind of thing. Because I think just me posting gameplay is it doesn't work. People are not interested. They don't know who I am. They've got no reason to watch my gameplay or anything because they know nothing about me, and that's totally fine. That's totally understandable. So I've changed up my strategy to try and find a way to like appeal to people in a kind of a different way. And right now that's kind of trying out some educational stuff about Rivals because it's the game I know inside and out. Maybe some streamer tips later on. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. No worries, Imaz. If you want good webcam ideas, though, I can give you some good webcam ideas.
I was fine, but thanks.
If you're looking to buy a webcam for streaming or like content.
4, 3,
Sorry, love. I'm here. I'm here.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We are back, settled with coffee, ready for a win streak.
Yeah.
I'm on my Emma now, so I feel it.
I have a penny.
A Lord Penny.
A Lord Penny that's not blocked the doors. Honestly, I have questions. Is it Psylocke?
Yeah, they're running a full Emma comp, Mag MSI.
What just hit me? I didn't like that. Oh, Penny's afraid. This isn't good. Oh, now she's extra scared. She just got chokeslammed.
Yeah, Mag died. I got the Mag. There's someone behind us.
Probably Psylocke still.
Yeah, Psylocke's behind us. Just be careful. Magic's going after her.
Look at her chasing her down. Get out, Magic! Oh!
Jesus.
Get her, magic! Yes!
Good stagger, though. She's now not here for this push. I'm nearly 100 charge.
Oh, there's a mag behind you, Nick.
I
And an
know.
ammo. Yell at me when you want my ult.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on my health, because I'm at 100 charge, so I kind of want to fight this right now. Yeah, I'm going to look to ult in a second. We should go.
What is this
I just
song?
wanna keep
Ocean
100
Alley.
charge.
I love this song. I thought it was Total Nervous Breakdown Tuesday. No! No, no, no.
Who's saying that? How dare you?
Tajay. He's trying to tell us.
Tajay! No Tilt Tuesday today.
It's an NTT.
NTT. No Tilt Tuesday.
No tilting Tuesday. And tits.
Did she say and tits?
And tits. No tilting Tuesday.
Oh, I thought you said and tits. I was like, well, I'm not volunteering.
Oh, our poor Chloe just got absolutely fucking robbed.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Jeff, you ain't that guy. You ain't that guy, Jeff.
I had one of your MI shorts on loop while going to work, so I might have to do full demo stuff.
All they did was make me
I think it's only one watch time that helps, Luce. I'm not 100% sure. But
Our
thank you.
DPS are making me sad, honestly.
Missed that. What camera are you getting? No, I was talking about the camera that I have, sorry, which is the Canon M6 Mark II. So that's the camera I'm using right now.
Yellow mellow,
With a
yellow
16mm Sigma lens. Nice.
No will to live Tuesday. Tajay, stop. Stop it.
Shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was dumb. 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 I think I could play VOD, but to hear Nick say the same thing on repeat for a prolonged time might wear on me. Rude! In regards to the videos, just make sure you don't go towards the too memey direction.
Dive doesn't work on defense.
Yeah, no. I
will
don't.
stand by my
I've never been a meme
statement
person anyway.
till I
to be honest.
die. I will die on the hill.
I mean, in terms of like, content in general, I want to be seen for my
Fuck off, Jeff.
fun, engaging streams and stuff, right? That's the whole point, is because I want people to enjoy the streams. Essentially, it's supposed to be a facilitator for people to come and enjoy the streams.
Jeff
So
just threw me to the wolves.
that's why I've been posting a lot of stream clips to try and like show people that, hey, it's kind of fun over here. You should come and check it out. But most people just don't really give a shit about that, you know? Original FP! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We were just talking about it, so that's really nice to know. Thank you. Welcome into the Twitch chat. Oh, we are getting railed, by the way. Yeah, I'm just getting fucking ran at. Okay, well, if Emma's not working and magic is a problem, let's play Thing. Even though it's not good into Emma specifically, I think it can be good into everything else. Because the magic Psylocke is causing problems. I've switched to Thing to try and help deal with the dive. So let me know if you're getting railed on.
We're straight up losing because we have dive on defense. It doesn't work. We don't have enough power on the front line. Like, great, you're a magic player, but at the same time...
Oh my god, I'm alive. Thank you. When she comes here, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. I don't have a thingy. Oh, can't stay alive.
No, because we don't have enough power on the front line. Magic needs to switch, like, really bad.
No,
we've got Moon Knight that's just on the ledges somewhere. We've got Magic nowhere to be seen, and just most of the time
also in favor of a Tits Tuesday
by fucking everything.
However, I will not be able to show you my tits because I believe that is TOS. So rude.
If that mag hit that, I would have been so fucking impressed. Unreal. I'm just not moving. It seems to be the trick. They don't see me. They're not seeing me. I've been stood here for a good minute.
I think we've got now, though. Unless you can keep me alive. Nope. Good hold, good hold. Who'd you like to play, FP? If you play Rivals? Or if you just want to lurk and enjoy, please feel free to as well. Don't feel any pressure. I watch most of your vids on mute because hearing you do YouTube voice is tough.
Baby, that's the mission.
Oh, well, that's kind of rude, but
Go
okay.
next.
Two of the tanks are dead.
Beautiful. Well done.
Okay. Okay.
0, 2, 2. Time to switch things up.
If I don't move, they don't see me method. It's the spider method. You know when a spider runs across your floor and you look at it and it just stops like, oh, I'm not here. You don't see me. It's literally how I play Rocket.
I know exactly what you mean because I had it yesterday in my bathroom as I was taking a shit.
Oh, nice.
You know when I was just like scrolling away quite happily, sat in the toilet, and a little spider runs across near your feet, and just that panic as you like half a second try and figure out what's happening, you know? Yeah.
I would rather inspire mortals than be worshipped.
Spider mentality. That's how you play Rocket.
I went from GM2 to low diamond 1 last night. Oh, it's so bad, Mariam. It's so bad at the moment. I'm big into support. The game is really a third-person Overwatch to me. Were you an Overwatch player, FP?
Oh!
Yeah. It's okay, Luce. I didn't think I know that I maybe talk a little differently, perhaps, when I'm doing videos, which I'm trying to get better at, but I didn't think it was that noticeable, I suppose. Right, this is a Thor angle.
She drew a peen, so I drew
a little
peen.
Hella.
I love our support.
Right, who were your Overwatch mains?
She had a girthy head on hers though.
mag down.
Oh my god, Magic and Psylocke are fucking me up. I'm dead. Oh, they're running together. I think they're friends.
Who?
The Psylocke and the Magic, they're literally hiding together and they're coming out and aiming for the same person. They're a team.
Yeah, they might be
For
duos.
sure. Yeah, 100%.
I could go back to Thing. We'll try one more push with Thor. If it doesn't work, I'll go back to Thing. One for one. No Psy.
I don't know where they're at. Oh, you bitch. No! Fuck off, Rocket. It's my spot. Rocket! Oh, I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, this is not going to work. I need to,
Going Jeff. We need more damage.
Yeah, I'm changing back to Thing. We need a way to get on to them. This Jeff and Rocket are just sat, like, on the high grounds.
Yep.
So, it's on the Magic to kind of try and deal with them. Oh, dude, this guy's so fucking up.
I was in the floor. What the fuck? That's some bullshit Jeff play right there.
Have we got any heal? Oh, yeah, you're there. Lovely. She dies for that, right? Surely. Yeah, nice.
Shit,
Where are you
shit,
going?
shit! So I dive under the floor, Jeff still grabs me. I fucking ult on a Psylocke, doesn't grab her. What is this bullshit?
Big heals. Nice. I think that's it. We got it. Oh my god, we got it. Oh, big fight! Big fight! Hi, Foddy! How are you? Soldier, Diva, Genji. Ooh, we got similar heroes. Apart from Genji. I can't play that fucking hero for
Who the
shit.
fuck just said onward
But
to my sacred goal?
Soldier and Diva, two of my mains too.
I'm sick of this fucking Psylocke. Actually sick of her.
I know, I'm trying to like peel, but keep getting she just is too quick. I can sit on you if you want. And just like wait for her to try and get you.
I feel fantastic.
Magic, can you... Oh my god, the Magic is...
Man, they just went all in on me. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Big res. I don't have it. Oh my god, the Psylocke damage is overwhelming. Okay, yep. Matt can definitely die. Fuck that, Jeff. Okay, good space. Good amount of space. And the Emma through. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. That's my bad. I went too far. I went too far. Yeah, I'm a soldier. Soldier, Cassidy, Diva are probably the ones I play the most in Overwatch. A little bit of Zarya as well if I'm tanking.
Down to 30 seconds. Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
But I really like the new stadium mode. I know some people don't enjoy it. I think it was super fun. I love these kind of like any kind of progression, roguelike elements and stuff. I know it can get super sweaty and like super crazy. I think it's fun. Did Jeff actually get anywhere? Nice rocket ult. I do have an ult to play with this time. They're playing very aggro. Oh my god, wait, what? What is this damage? What? I don't know who else to play though, because if I don't play Thing, they're just gonna free dive on everyone. I've got an ult if we can touch. Yeah. Maybe I go Strange for a quick TP if I can. I don't know if we can keep hold. Keep holding, keep holding.
I'm opening a portal.
I'm coming.
Pentagram of Harar. We shall protect this sacred convent.
Oh my god. Nah, I just got fucking instantly railed. Is that GG? Fuck.
Yep.
Final score 2-3.
Hi, Phoenix.
The
This is gonna
dive
put me
was
back in the
ridiculous.
diamond, I think.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that cloak doing?
I'm good, thank you, 40. Climbing closer and closer to diamond. Nice. You got Centurion Hulk. Love that for you. Chronic pain acting
Wild.
out.
What, I never thought
It's fucking
I'd see a
boiling
cloak
where I am today.
go through that many team fights and have 22k healing. Wild.
I mean, maybe they were just getting... I think they were probably getting Megado by Psylocke and Magic. Because they did put in a lot of work there.
But you can kill Psylocke as cloak.
Yeah. It looks like they were doing a lot more DPS, but... Tough game. Tough game. I am one game away from going back into Diamond.
Same.
Yay!
Well, Diamond too. It's
My
coffee
thing is
time.
always... Huh? It's what?
Drinking my coffee.
I think I'm just going to insta-log Psylocke. Playing tank this season just fucking sucks, dude. Trying to play tank into this fucking sucks. So I am just going to play some Psylocke games, I think.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
My order is sharp.
Oh, it's a convoy.
My mind is sharper.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, well, I'm going support.
I don't give a shit. I'm locking it. I don't give a fuck.
Now,
I played nothing but
who am I
tank
gonna
today.
banish from this match?
Yeah, we have not crashed out yet. We are trying to stay super fucking positive.
Fun Psylocke,
And
imagine.
super happy today. So we are trying not to tilt. Because yesterday was also a real bad day. And I don't know what's happening at the moment, but
Oh, wow.
I'll tell you something.
You're not playing Psylocke.
you better fucking believe that I'm going to be making a video about fucking the matchmaking at the moment. Because it's fucking atrocious.
It's Nick there. I think he's quit. I think he's left.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
You think they
okay.
did it for me? I haven't played Psylocke all day, so I don't know where they've got that from.
It could be the person with the 75 win rate of Psylocke, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
If they have to stream snipe to win, then it's just a bit pathetic, innit?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I am the god of thunder,
Um,
the mightiest avenger.
We're defending.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking I'm gonna end up having a fucking support again, huh?
Quietly into the
No
background.
tilt Tuesday, Nick. No tilt
No
Tuesday.
Tilt Tuesday. Yeah, we're totally fine. I'd rather Titch Tuesday at this point, but fine. When does the season end? I think season end is 11th of July.
In 30 seconds. Stay
So
strong.
we've got quite a while. Like a full month before.
I genuinely
any
feel
big
like I'm just going to be
significant
forever
changes.
stuck in this season at Diamond 1.
Yeah, this season is particularly not great, if I'm honest.
I'm okay with this season.
The battle starts in
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the changes.
It's
so-
hard. It's super hard as a tank player. It fucking sucks as a tank player, I'll be honest.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Um,
picked up Groot and I'm fucking loving life.
Yeah, Groot is still... Oh, I'm not playing. I'm in this. I should back up.
a little help, please.
Yep, that's a fucking BP. I'm going rocket.
My god.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 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 This is going to be an enjoyable game for me.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Welcome to my life.
I sat down for a moment to be a bit active in chat.
Stop that beat.
It's fun. They
That's
don't ban
cute.
divers anymore.
That's cute. You should learn Hulk. I can't Hulk. Any other tank I can learn. I cannot learn Hulk. I can't. I can't.
Okay.
I will never be able to play that hero.
Fuck off, BP.
Look at BP, kill him, kill him, kill him.
The thing is,
Emma,
a
you're
nice switch,
shielded
though.
off, can't heal you.
They look like they mean business.
Emma 1 can die. Emma can die.
It looks like I'm playing sit back at the back of the map game for Rocket.
You don't have a tank, we should kill these guys. Okay, don't kill them then.
Oh, sorry. I'm just like he can kill me real fast, so I'm saving my pushes for him. But
Anyone willing to help?
Black Panther, drone in, back line. Lucky low, on me.
Feeling fantastic.
Back, Panther coming back line again.
I'm about
Can we
to
support
go
Delta?
yeah, sorry. I was getting
Oh
chased by
shit!
BP.
I didn't know you were dropping your ult.
31. Wait, we used both.
Yeah, I know. We messed up. It's alright.
I'm on point, I'm blocking it.
Tremble before fast.
Oh my god.
My strength.
It's okay, love. It happens.
Tremble before fast.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Yeah, this is gonna be a toughie for us for
On the
sure.
Miracun.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I can try and touch, I guess.
I can't touch, I'll die if I walk out. Okay, I'm walking out again.
I could not
BP
save you.
is
big.
fucking stupid.
I got both support.
Yeah, I mean, we're just getting absolutely sent on this back line. If you're going to play Thing, you need to sit on us and deal with the Panther, because otherwise we're getting one shot by this guy.
But also, they were gonna cap point, so I cap point and killed
I know. I'm not
but
blaming
I
you, mate.
agree,
I'm not
I should
blaming you,
be
mate. Don't
sitting
worry.
on backline,
Yeah,
but
just-
my other tank didn't touch.
You
It's
did
okay.
good,
I'm
you
not
did
blaming
good.
anyone. I'm just saying I think that's
I
what we need to
agree.
do, because BP is fucking us at the moment.
I agree, but other tank needs a touchdown.
Hi, Amy. How you doing?
I've all.
I can hear him. I can hear him. There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is.
It's one, kill him. It's still one.
I got him.
Sorry, I couldn't get to you in time.
Focus the back line. Help you with Emma. Slow. Thank you.
Nice.
Support. Support.
A little help, please.
Rocky, can you play on your invis? Because if you play all the way alone over there, I cannot help you with backline. You can't expect that from me.
I've got an ult for when they pop.
Look at BP, look at BP.
I'm going to do it on
Could we
Bucky's ult.
invis this on point?
Oh, fuck it, I'm going.
Nice ult. Nice ult.
We almost have rocket for this. Play the live until we have rocket, then we win 5.
Could not live. Could not live. Oh my god. This is not an enjoyable support game.
Still winnable.
You feeling better, Amy?
Till the end.
PP off.
Have you guys like had a talk and stuff?
This. Come back Emma if you can. You're gonna die there.
I signed up for the playtest of low budget repairs. What's low budget repairs? I'm guessing this is a new game.
PP top right.
I've ult. I'm ulting. 3, 2, 1.
He's in shift. Fantastic can die.
Point. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, we're just being full dove.
I'm not gonna lie, can we swap the DPS around? Like, oh, there's no offense, but it's just not
I'm gonna just babysit this Black Panther. It's ruining our game.
Good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I'm just
I
gonna go
honestly think, like, the other 2 DPSs just swap to a different role. I don't really care
No,
which one.
it's fine. Look, I'll just, instead of tanking, I'm just gonna...
I
babysit
can't solo
Black Panther.
tank, okay, then we don't have a front line.
We
'cause I'm
also
sitting
need a
on
way
back
to
line,
deal with this
remember?
Mr. Fantastic. He's causing a lot of issues.
Yeah. Look, I'm trying. Let's just try. He's low as well. 1.
How did you not die, dude?
Nice ult, thank you.
He's to your left, Nick. Be careful.
Yeah, I know.
He's in that little.
Fall back.
Keep an eye. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Yeah, seen him. Blocked it. I've got to get
We
back
also
there.
win this here. Should
Nah,
win
he
this
just,
kill.
it doesn't matter how far I leave, he's just on me. This thing's doing nothing to peel for us, like, I don't know.
Clear and still needed here.
I do have an ult. I've got a support ult to pop on.
To be
on if I
fair,
can get there.
they left their
Oh,
point.
nice.
They left their
Good
point.
fucking
So
force, Black Panther. That's the Invis Roman ult. I went Magneto.
I can't ult. I can't ult. I can't ult. I couldn't ult. I was perma stunned.
I only have 1 support. So.
I won't disappear so easily.
If you guys can stall, I'm coming with an ultimate.
Point's about to touch.
I'm coming with an ult.
Invis.
Coming with an ult.
I'm gonna bubble you, Tim. Bubbling.
Bucky. Kill the invis. He's dying. Nice ult. Kill the Emma. Emma 1. Emma can die. Emma can die. Emma can die. Fantastic. Fantastic. My shift can die as well.
Time's running out. 10 seconds. They're regrouping and pushing. Nice.
Blame my shift so he can't dash on you. Watch out for TP behind you.
Tremble before fast!
I can't help you there, you're on the wall. There's a support at one point, walk in it.
TP's about to play. Keep fighting.
Us against the world.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm not moving!
We have mana advantage.
Dash is so much longer. Little little anchor point, get off point if you're not the tank.
This is okay. No more support ult. Spider-Man's about to get ult.
Look at BP shifted, look at BP shifted.
By
BP
the
off.
eye of Agamotto!
Nice to meet you, Ben. Keep going.
We got them to 0 time though. I think that's not bad considering. This fucking Mr. Fantastic is 25-0 by the way.
Oh, the ult. Yes. Fucking clutch. Let's go. Stay on it. Stay on it.
I'm coming back, coming back. I've got an ult in 4.
I'm dead.
We're about to win this. Keep fighting. Yep. Excellent.
We have to kill Cloak, she's gonna get ult next. Cloak on point can die, she's 1. And Strange 1 can die. 1 point. Fantastic, fantastic, before it kills your invis. Spidey. Spidey can die, 1-1.
Huge, what a hold.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh my
We just needed
god,
three
are we
support
having
the
a
whole time.
sweat for this? Fucking hell.
Time to switch things.
Oh my
Me and Spidey were running around that point for a minute like, don't die!
I'm not the type who fades completely into the background.
Holy shit, we are fighting for our fucking lives here. Oh my word. Oh wait. Wait. Oh, they banned Psylocke, hang on. He's good here, he's good here. Oh, you're gonna go Punisher? Okay, sure. Yeah. Do it!
I'm gonna suck, because they have a diver. But I'm gonna stay at the back with you.
I will try and keep you up as much as I can.
This is my time!
This is it. Now or never. This is it. Hi, Bruder. Yeah, this is fucking sweaty as shit, dude. No Till Tuesday, by the way. Okay? We lock in. We lock on.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now
We
that I'm
survive.
far from helpless.
I may give up really quickly and we might have to
Well, in
switch,
that
okay?
case, we'll just have
Is
to
that up
wait
for the
and
play
see.
test? Yeah, just let me know and I can
Battle
swap.
starts in 5,
Is that
4,
not- oh, sorry. Can we
3,
sing like House
2,
Flipper?
1.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm doing that. I'm doing it. Da.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can tank if you want.
No, I'm not. You're not the problem. You're just Punisher.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
I just switched from Rocket. What are you on?
Oh, my apologies. Sorry, I'm not tracking everything, but DPS isn't DPSing. That's all I'm saying.
When mutants are in danger,
I won't
the
DPS
White
that.
Queen
Whoa!
And is dead.
Counter on me. Also let it.
Pistol up to you.
Yeah, you're right here.
Tremble before fast!
Oh.
Da, 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 da.
Ah, yes. Much better. Tremble before fast!
I've lived a lot on my chest. I'm okay with losing that part myself.
He did swap.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%, Amy. It sounds like you're coming out the other end of it, which is great. I'm really happy for you.
Get ready.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my days.
Yeah, this penny's causing a problem in this fucking left corner too.
You've got my back. I've got yours.
I will have my revenge for that.
Nice.
Nice. That's big. That's big.
I don't know why Luna Snow was on the front line there.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, you're right here.
I have faith in you, Herbie.
Penny nest gone. There's no way to get through
We
it.
have one last fight.
I'm gonna TP. TPing is behind them.
I'm opening a portal.
15 seconds.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Just kill the nest.
Black Panther shifted.
Spider time!
Black Panther low.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I took the penny away. She's coming back though.
Do we break the amplifier maybe? Should it?
Okay, I'm guessing he's just. I got you.
No, Emma
No.
got me.
Can't get
She
off
does
fight.
not fucking give a shit.
Can't stay on. What are these games today, dude? I'm back in Diamond.
I'm Diamond 2.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, well, that was our problem. Oh, I don't know, actually. We switched that much. I don't know who did what.
Yeah. Yeah, they tried a lot of different things. We all had to. I mean, they just fucking ruined us, dude. I don't know what's happening today. Stay positive, I guess. No Tilt Tuesday, right? 4 back-to-back
Go
losses.
Tuesday!
4 back-to-back fucking losses. I hate this fucking game. Did we just become best friends? Hi, Needy. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you the Panther? Oh, yeah, you were a pain in the fucking ass. So well played, I guess. You're a fucking pain in the dick. Is this is the problem here, to be honest. This fucking Mr. Fantastic into Penny was so... They were fucking demonic.
Did you know, Nick?
Absolutely fucking demonic.
Dog facts.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Riku has a frog hat.
What do you mean, Riku? As in, you're just telling me he's got a frog hat?
He has a frog
Can
hat.
I see a picture, please?
I could take a picture right now.
Yes,
with him in his frog
please.
hat. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we've had some fucking awful games today, to be honest. But we're trying to stay positive.
Which hero do you
Even
think
though we're
you
on a
might
4-game
be?
loss streak right now.
Oh, you shook
I'm
it
in
off.
that online class
No,
right
don't
now, so
matter.
I'll put you
You
mute
shook it
there.
off. There's a picture somewhere. I'll have to find it.
No worries, Bruno, no worries.
Also, another dog fact.
I'm not supporting
Another
again.
dog fact. Did you know?
Yeah?
Riku ate his frog hat.
I want to say I'm surprised. I really do. I don't want to support again. I keep getting shoved onto support and then getting railed by people like this Black Panther.
Yeah, it's me all day.
Needy. Why is everyone playing Dive all of a sudden?
I don't know.
I haven't seen
I think
Dive
it's-
like for like fucking a week and a half, and suddenly everyone's playing Dive now.
I blame a streamer somewhere. There's a streamer out there somewhere that's like, oh,
I'm sure
no one's playing
Necros has said
Dive.
some fucking shit, and then everyone's, I don't know, gotten some kind of weird fucking train about it.
Or villain. I'm not
Yep.
judging.
Oh, do I really have to support again?
No, lock in something else. Make someone else do it. Someone's going to be able to play support.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
No till Tuesday, right?
No till Tuesday.
They better fix this fucking
Even when the
matchmaking
multiverse
in
is
season
danger,
3. Otherwise, I'm
family
quitting
still comes
Rivals.
first.
For real.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tits out Tuesday!
Mjolnir does not shoot.
Put it in the not safe for work in my Discord.
Unfettered power of the great cosmic mother storm.
Wait, no, all Tits Tuesday.
I'm guessing you don't want to. Even in your wildest of dreams, Lord of
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. If we lose this game, I absolutely point blank refuse to play support for the rest of the day.
they have a Hulk on their team, by the
Okay.
I'm gonna just say that. I don't give a shit. I will lock. I will be insta locking, and I will refuse
they
to play
don't.
support the rest of the day.
That's much better. Looks like the mission area is yours after now. The mission area is yours. No worries. I've got your back.
Nice. That was an early ult. What the fuck?
Force burst. Psionic surge. Clearly you needed some
Nice. Are we finally back in winners queue? Question mark.
I don't know.
Tits out for Harambe is crazy, by the
I
way.
can combo ult with you. When I have my ult, I'm gonna ult them. You ult with me for yeah. We kill all of them in my ult.
Tits out for Harambe.
When I ult, yes, yeah. When I ult, use your ult on them as well.
Well,
Well, Namor got
we
me.
just got
Okay,
insta
everyone
done.
knows.
Yeah. We just got insta fucked by that. Dope.
Yeah.
KO. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I do have an ult. Do you want to do first or me?
They have defensive ult, so yeah. We need to
You go
I'll go.
first.
I'll do first. Yeah, I'll do first.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm back. I'm
Uh-oh.
back. I'm gonna ult.
I can ult as on point. I'm going.
That's fine. We got 2 anyway. I'm gonna die.
Are you?
I am ready to put on a show. Please.
One on them all. Nice.
Bionic surge. Your team's capture progress.
Nice.
The halfway point. Clearly you need
Nice. Good stuff. That's what we want to see, homies. Tits
Metal
out for
Soul War,
Harambe. What? Where are you, Luna?
Hmm?
Where are you? Oh, you there.
Glory is almost yours.
I got you. I'm good. This Groot's actually doing a pretty good job of not being railed by this
Oh,
Wolverine.
it's way too soon. It's way too soon. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god, we got flopped again! This guy is really good at hitting us two specifically with that.
Oh, I shouldn't have ulted him. My bad. I didn't realize everyone dies
Damn.
to the Namor ult again.
Yeah, he keeps targeting both healers and we keep getting caught in the middle of it.
Split up if you can. I mean, I
That's
guess
a
we
lot
can't really tell
easier
if
said
he's
than
coming.
done when he's on the
We
flank,
got
but...
He's flanking? Okay, well... I can't really do much, unfortunately. It's up to Star-Lord to help.
Oh my god. I could not get out.
I got out.
Reset. We got one more push. They're one down.
I got TP. I got TP.
Okay. We have
I've
that
got a
invisible man
support
ult
ult as well.
Wait
Yeah.
me.
Okay, go.
You're gonna have to do
Keep
it
on
quick.
point.
Going.
Touch.
Come here, ult.
Yeah, oh shit. We did
Oh,
it.
shit.
Nice, it's big, it's huge. Just cloak, nice. Nice.
I got full
Four,
ulted by
one, nice.
Wolverine. Homie really wanted me.
Control seized.
Strange is teleporting around. Watch out.
Thought you wouldn't see me again? Even small victories are worth
Only one
celebrating.
healer, I'm not there right now.
I am ready to put
Hold
on a
it.
show.
Coming back.
I need the lane.
Everyone's dead, I think. Moon Knight, why did... ult the Moon Knight. Come on, ult the Moon Knight.
I need the guys. Wolverine.
Got it, he got me again.
I thought you were gonna ult on point, Moon Knight. My bad, sorry.
Dude, these Namor
Touch.
flops are fucking crazy.
Why didn't go in?
Oh, he's got me
I thought he
every
was gonna
fucking
insta ult As soon
time.
as they... I didn't think he had it, but I thought he was gonna ult as soon as they opened Portal and it would have killed all of them. But
Thanks, Jazz.
it's fine.
Range over
We
told
didn't
them.
ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Yeah, Moon Knight should have ulted on that portal.
What you want? Range on top.
Yeah.
Literally, Namor's the only one doing anything on the whole team. Just don't die to his ult, we win the game.
Yeah, mate. I mean, listen, it's all easy to say just don't die to
Just
yourself. But if
save
he's
your
targeting
jump, save your
specifically
jump.
at you,
You can't be
then
save your
it's...
jump. It's two
No,
of them.
I have a shield. Okay.
Yeah, but it's hard to
Shut
say my jump
up,
if
shut
I'm
up,
also
shut up.
being dove by Wolverine, so I need to get away from that by using a jump if I've already used my
Or at
push.
least
Like,
one
we're
of
getting
them
mega
survive,
dove
right?
here, mate.
No, surely cloak.
So,
probably
like,
more than you, to
maybe
be honest.
stop backseating, and I'll try my
You're
best.
not in the
but we'll
chat.
give it a go,
You're not in
yeah?
the game chat.
3, 2, 1.
What?
You weren't in the game chat though.
Capture the mission area.
What do you mean?
Got it?
You weren't coming through.
Franklin and
Oh.
Val are gonna be so sad they missed
Probably
us.
for the best.
Magic should be able to help you anyway if they're flanking.
Just don't die to the Neymar ult, Pog.
I have my ult.
Behind you, Moonlight.
I get you.
Yeah, Moonlight, so much. I need it, I need it, I need it.
Nice
Wolverine
ult.
one.
I don't have mine yet.
Right?
I got you.
I have my ult, I have my ult.
You're by yourself, bro.
This is why I chose Reed anymore. Think you're tough, Logan? I can see straight through you. Never even saw me coming.
Nice.
Oh, I nearly got the triple.
Or a dagger.
Your boy cleaned up.
It's your boy!
It's your boy. I've got ult.
What's
TP,
that?
TP, TP, TP.
I've got an ult for sight.
A big ult.
Clearly you needed some help.
Watch behind us.
Nice.
Guys, I need help.
No,
I
wait.
don't know if I needed that.
Well, I was going to die because no one's with me. So, yeah, I did.
But the whole team were dead as well, so whatever, it's fine.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
This guy's a fucking
Double on the
idiot,
top
dude.
of the stairs.
I am ready to put on
Not
a
peeling
show.
for the supports and then fucking blaming us. Classic.
Yeah. Oh, that's a fucking Iron Fist.
Feeling fantastic.
The god of thunder!
Any deal?
The performance got close ult, we got close ult coming up.
I mean.
The games are fucking awful, Ricky, to be honest.
Nice.
The games are fucking awful. But we're really trying to stay positive.
They're gonna have both support. They're
Now
gonna
when
have,
they come
use
for
Luna
me,
ult,
when
right?
they come for me,
Really,
when they come for
really
me,
trying.
Yeah, we
But I'm
both-
back
we
in
both-
Diamond.
They
The
go
games are
underneath,
just
I think.
fucking,
Oh,
Yeah,
come,
they're coming
come,
under,
like,
come
absolutely
We're actually
atrocious.
using our ults really well because we're 50% between each other.
Yeah.
I'm going to. No, never mind, don't do.
Anyone willing to help? Much better. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Heal me.
Those on my ass.
I'm dead.
TP. I'm going to TP with my ult, okay? Moonlight, I want your ult with my
Give
ult.
up so easily.
Reset.
Okay,
Wait.
Better
We'll
than
TP.
us.
We are TP.
I'm opening a portal.
Yeah, our fucking ults are actually spot on right now.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just stun them all and then use them in now. Yeah. Just wait a second before you get in, because they might not all be on point. Go, open. Go.
A shortcut. Leave them to Khonshu.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my fucking god,
I
I'm
don't have an
dead.
ult.
It's got me.
I don't have an ult.
Wait.
Don't use your ult, just die, it's fine, the performance die.
A nice
I was like 2% off.
It's
They're gonna
clear
have
I'm
Luna
still
ult.
needed here.
They're gonna have both ults.
Yeah.
They're gonna go for you, Invisible Woman, by the way. They're gonna try and kill you before you get your ult off. They got the Iron Fist.
I know they've been doing it the whole game.
Iron Fist half. Go in. You're on point.
I'm on point. Let's go.
Point.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's fine. Okay.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Do we have it? Oh,
Yeah,
do we
I'm
have
healing
it?
the fuck out of them.
You fucking MVP'd it.
Like, did they TP? They already used TP, I think.
Nice. Fucking hell. We are alive. Hi, Callie.
This is a very game.
How are
Very
you?
game.
We are, like, honestly, I'm on the edge right now, Callie. I'm on the edge. I am trying so... I'm on a 4-game loss streak, and I'm trying so hard not to.
You were
But
hate
these
crime.
people... These fucking people. They're doing 0 peeling for me as a support, and I'm getting dove by a fucking Iron Fist Thor, and then they're complaining that there's no heals because I'm fucking being railed, you know?
I wouldn't know.
Hi, Zeri. Have you looked up Marvel Rivals Rule 34 yet? No.
So,
I
you know
haven't,
how to play the thing?
actually.
The thing is counter Iron Fist.
No, I don't. I can
Should
play
I?
Groot, and Magneto, but I can't play Thing.
I finished cooking Wagamama chicken. I love teriyaki chicken from Wagamama's. Mmm.
All you need to do is
I
capture
love
the
their
mission.
teriyaki chicken. That's
If
just
I
the
go Groot,
tits.
they'll go Wolverine, so...
Until my soul goes.
Guys, some of the DPS know how to play Fantastic. It's counter Iron Fist.
I have spotted an enemy.
Hostiles coming in fast. A little help, please.
This is not going to be an enjoyable map either. Cool. I just got fucking one shot.
Squids,
guess.
yeah. No!
Cool. I can't go invis from the
There's
squids.
a fucking Iron Fist in the back line.
Guys, you're going to have to help the supports here. I mean, we're just getting constant dove.
I'm going Rocket. I can't
Yeah.
give him a cloak ult if Iron Fist is on me.
Be proud of what you did here. Clearly, you needed some help.
Help Strange. For one.
Namo.
This Namor is playing so fucking weird.
I have my ult, guys. So let's combine our ult.
Yeah.
He's playing this really annoying flank Namor. Yo, do you hate Rivals, Callie? What do you normally play? Like, what's your go-to game? Honestly, I kind of hate Rivals at the moment as well, if I'm honest.
Let's go, so.
Yeah, go.
It is not an enjoyable experience. I've got my ult, so I'm going to ult first.
Me.
They're all dead. No ult, no more ult.
Keep going.
Okay. It's all on you. Oh, I was muted for that. All on
Rocket was-
you. I used my ult.
Fucking.
All on you.
Rocket was the best decision. Iron Fist come up on my ass and I used my blue
what's up,
thing to just
Joe?
fucking
Has
spread
anyone
it
ever told
fucking
you
into
look
the
like
air
Riley
like,
Reid? As in the
God.
porn star Riley Reid? No.
What's up, DC?
Behold, the god of thunder!
And that is a crazy fucking statement.
I got you.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Kill him, right?
Nice.
Never mind.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Oh my god, Nick,
Shit,
I've got a new
we
spot.
actually won a game.
Nick, I've got a new spot.
Oh my god, I can't see yet. I don't want to.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, he lives fast quickly. Help us support.
Us against the world.
Help Invisible Man.
Hi, Nick. Bye, Nick.
Hiya. Thank you for the healies. Big red.
Wanda! She found me.
Very nice.
Nice, good job.
Nice, well played everyone.
Ult!
GG.
Ult! 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 Fuck! Ult!
Huh? What?
My
Oh,
go-to games are
whoops.
survival games or TTRPGs.
Oh
Have you
my
tried? Have you
days.
tried the new June game, Callie? The June Awakening? Because I kind of want to try it, and I always love the idea of survival games, and I want to try it.
I'll take 53 assists.
But then, I don't. I'm hearing mixed things about it. I'm hearing mixed things. But no, in answer to your question, no one has ever told me I look like the porn star Riley Reid. Yeah. I've only ever had ramen once in my life, by the way. And it was because you guys made me make it. Because I'd never had ramen before.
Oh.
But it was okay. It was nice. But I wouldn't say I'm a ramen fiend. Okay. This is it. We're back in winner's queue now. This is all we needed. Right? One win. Right?
One win. One win.
Listen, I am clinging on to any last vestige of positivity I can right now, okay? So this is, just fucking go with me, okay? This is the beginning. This is what we need, okay?
Na 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 na.
Oh yeah, no, I've been looking at it. One-time V Rising.
I'm just enjoying
So
music.
we did Ark for a little while, and we had like an Ark server, and I was having a lot of fun until my base
The
got
sun
raided.
is glorious
And then I no
today.
longer was having fun. But I did enjoy Ark. Ark was fun. Also, I made the most gigantic fucking base known to man. So I wasted so much time building a massive base and not actually getting any dinosaurs. Genesis is a Norwegian development company. Didn't know we had a big company. Oh, June Awakening? Is it? V Rising is also supposed to be really good because it got a new update recently, right? Like a few weeks ago or something, which is apparently really good. Wait, you made it from a package or from scratch? The ramen? I think I made it from scratch. But it was a long time ago.
Have you seen my Lord
Callie.
Jaff?
It was a long time ago. So cute.
He's adorable.
I want a Psylocke game. But I feel like I'm going to be pushed on to tank or support here. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't like noodles or spaghetti or like long pasta. Because I find it really messy to eat and it goes all over my face. So I find it really annoying.
You'll need a top-notch
But I don't think you can make ramen without it, right? You can't exactly have like rice ramen.
My order is sharp.
I don't want to support again, dude. I just don't.
Don't do it then. Lock it. Someone will switch.
Does anyone? Thank
There
you.
you go.
Sorry, I've filled support for like the last 6 games, so I just want a DPS game if that's okay.
I
don't know about a cap solo
Searching for
tank,
the
though.
one thing.
Maybe.
It appears
We're attacking. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, there's gonna be a fucking all-out brawl, I guess. I'm gonna have to turn you down if you're singing along. Because I can't hear what you're singing to.
Oh, sorry.
All I can hear is you. I can't hear the music. I suppose you have a beard, so you're slipping through it. Yeah, exactly. It just gets all in my fucking beard and shit. And then it's just sloppy and messy and like, ugh.
Wait, what's sloppy and messy?
Noodles.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, they
One is
fucking
on top here on the house.
got me fast. Guys, don't forget about the point here.
We strike here.
You know, the thing we're supposed to be fucking pushing. Is that Hella up top?
You're halfway there. Keep going. Farewell. We are undefeatable.
Oh, they have a mantis. Hello.
Step aside.
Are you fucking kidding me? What?
Don't meet against me.
I fucking hate this.
What happened?
I had 3 of them in my ult. Oh, man bubbled the fucking mantis. Okay, fine.
Wow. Did we just become best friends? And I'm dead. Nora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you?
I'm going
They
on
have a
my...
mantis and an atom and a rocket.
No, I can't ult if you don't heal me. For fuck's sake, man.
Oh, there's always one bitch.
There's always one, isn't there?
We have a crybaby.
Nice.
Farewell. Lovely. Step aside.
I'm making room.
That's better.
I'm making space. Welcome in, Nora.
If only I could
About to go
find
up
a
lunch with
road
my
that
mum.
takes
No
me
worries,
home.
Callie. Much loves. Thank you for hopping in. I snipped my youngest noodles to fit in a spoon. Yes. I like short pasta. Like, I like pasta in general. And I love, like, short pastas. But, yeah, noodles, not the flavor.
Okay, I pressed ult, but alright.
Okay, we're just going to back the fuck out here.
No, they're mine.
Oh, huge.
I took 2 of the healers. And the Hella.
Yeah, I'm
Do nicely.
Only 60
being
seconds
chased down by
Including
the
the
tanks.
rocket.
GG.
This mag is
23 of
absolutely
them.
fucking
Get
me.
on there.
I cannot just front face into him, apparently.
Farewell.
Oh my
I'm
god,
coming.
Emma, please.
Can I get fucking here? Nice. Very fucking nice.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm on 6699 heals. I'm fucking winning.
Now I might survive.
Thank you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a rough one.
The final 10 seconds.
I can touch.
Farewell.
Nice heals, bro. Nice heals.
Oh, stop whining, Jesus. I got an ult in a few percent.
We are undefeatable. The current
Oh,
score is
people in this game.
2-0.
The boy's
Time to
crying.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
You're a fucking Spider-Man. Get a health pack.
My order
You are stupid. I was fucking hella, you fucking piece of shit. But no problem. Now you're
Oh,
gonna
no, no,
lose
no, no,
again.
no, 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 no.
Okay, okay, muted.
Mate, just relax. What's your problem?
Oh.
Yeah, we all have good. Oh, I guess
Someone
my
spoke
in-game
back
mic's
to him and he's like, muted.
not talking. Is my in-game mic not working?
It was then.
I am the god of...
Round 2.
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
I mean, if you're gonna AFK and spawn, that makes you way more pathetic than anybody else in this lobby. So why don't you grow a pair of balls and just play?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, that's about right.
Hey, Thor.
Well, what's he said?
I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
Only thing that's going to happen is you're going to get yourself banned. So why don't you just play with us instead?
The battle starts in
Crying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's fucking pathetic, innit?
Yeah. Oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm just sick of DPS fucking crying, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's
always DPS.
when we talk about the toxicity problem, this is the kind of shit that they need to fix. Otherwise, the game's done. Hi, Lightning.
This is real firepower!
They're playing Widow. Oh dear. Too fucking hot in this living room, man. Oh my god. Hello, it's fucking horrendous.
Enjoy your ban, you pathetic little fucking loser. Well played, everyone else.
Da, 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 da.
Is this now what, the third game that's been ruined by whiny little fucking man babies?
Oh, you can't say Andrew Tate, apparently.
Let's make sure we avoid that cunt as well, shall we?
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm porting in for leaving.
There's the fun in that. Plus, I'm just dropping by to say hi. Totally fair. I hope you're well, Lightning.
Ready.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on today, y'all. I don't know why the games are so fucking horrendous today. But they really, really are. We thought yesterday was bad.
Da 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 da.
This is taking absolutely everything I have to not tilt. Like, everything.
My mind is sharper.
What a fucking bullshit game sometimes, huh? I don't mind if I lose and it's like a good game. Do you know what I mean? It's like a good fight. It's games like that that just make it so much worse, you know? When they don't even want to like put up a fight or anything, they just cry and then fucking leave. You gonna change your name? What to?
Yeah. Something that isn't a girl's name. Cause it's sad that I have to change my name for people to actually listen to me because there's that many misogynistic fucking pricks on this game that nobody listens to me because my name is Luna.
Yeah.
I'll try and recommend fucking a Switch, and then I just get fucking shit
You'll need a
because my name's
top-notch
Luna.
team to win this one.
It's sad.
It's bullshit. I know.
It's fucking sad, and it's fucking defeating, honestly.
It's part of it. I mean, it's part of why I said I think this is a problem that Rivals has not really done anything about yet. And if they don't do anything by season 3, I think this game will die because of it. I know so many people who have stopped playing, not because they don't enjoy the game and the gameplay, but because of the community and because of the toxicity. It's fucking insane. I would argue that it's worse than League. It's worse than Valorant. It's, for me, this is worse
It's
than COD. I think this
100%
is,
worse than Overwatch by far.
yeah, I think this is the worst community
Like all I
of a
said
game at the
was
moment.
report
by
him.
far.
He's refusing to play, and they're like, oh, and then they instantly say, oh, it's a girl. Report the girl. What?
Yeah, it's fucking pathetic.
Try to say report the dude that's refusing to fucking play.
The battle starts in 5.
I think Rivals is the worst community
2, 1.
for a game, period, right now.
All you need to do is capture
So either
the
they
mission
fix
area.
it or the game's
Got
gonna
it?
die. Pretty simple formula. Okay, chat, let's lock in.
Out of sight.
Where's my team? Oh, there, you're up there. Da, 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 da.
Okay, I just got fucking railed by BP. That's cool.
Da, 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 da.
They're going triple support, double dive.
Cannot be snuffed.
Okay. Is it the game developers or game influence whose job it is to fix the community? I think it's both. I made a video about this the other day. I think it's both. There are certain aspects that I think are...
Oh, Jack. Spit me out! I'm definitely not a girl. That would be the biggest waste of my money ever, Charlie.
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Da, 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 da.
It's one of the support ults.
That's not good. That's not good. Fuck off, Strange.
Wow, I just walked straight into that.
You make me hate the sun. Da 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 da. They've gone BP.
Yeah, they were BP before.
I just got
He's
solo
been on the
ulted.
whole time.
This is fucking stupid.
Okay, well I can't play Psylocke into this, so... Oh, sorry, I was muted. Sorry, Rico. Give me a second. Let's just do this round, and then I will talk about it, because I'm gonna need to try and lock in for this last minute, and then I'll talk about it.
Only 60 seconds left. You're not going anywhere.
I'm sick of Black Panthers. I am actually fucking done with Black Panthers.
Yeah,
I would like to ban Black Panthers.
I don't know why
This is
everyone's
getting
playing dive all
stupid.
of a sudden. Did we actually not get it? Fuck no. Okay, they've gone strange.
Final 10 seconds. Learn from the chaos.
He's gotta hit it now. He's gotta hit it now.
Oh god, couldn't keep me alive through a fucking dark child. Oh.
I'm really, really trying not to tell. I really am.
The current score is 0-0.
Oh, Bucky was AFK. Great.
Time to switch things up.
Um,
Which side you're on?
For fuck's sake.
Devs can't do shit about it other than punishments, but people just make new accounts. No one gives a fuck about in-game punishments. Wait them out or get other accounts. Yeah. I do like playing BP, but I'm not very good. I'm not very good.
This is the community now. Honestly, I think we're gonna go back to Dead by Daylight for the summer. Just until these kids go back to school. Because I genuinely, I don't think I want to play this
It's tough because I
anymore.
really want to do well, but the community is trying to... Yeah, 100% Rico. So there's two aspects to this. I think it is on the
today though,
devs.
same.
They need much harsher punishments.
Like the kids on this
And you
game
are right.
is fucking insane.
You are right that that people will find ways around, but that's why I
It's gonna
think
get
it needs to
worse.
become
It's
a
gonna get
deterrent,
so
right?
much worse when
It needs to
when we
be
hit
hardware
6 weeks over
banning.
here, it's gonna get
It needs to be
so
hardware
much
banning. It needs to be IP banning. And people will find a way around it. Of course they will. But for the most part, for the general people, it will discourage just the random, maybe people who aren't like super toxic, but just have like a really bad game and they just like go fucking bananas, right? That kind of shit. It will discourage them from doing that a little bit at least, right? Is it perfect? Fuck no. But it has to happen because right now people are toxic and they get banned for like 10 minutes.
Percent raw input percent.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Wait, what the fuck is that? I really, really appreciate it. Okay, bye. I just got fucking sent on. Like, what do I do? I think the other... Rico, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I think the other side of it as well is... So there's a responsibility from the devs to create some kind of deterrent, right? And situations like... This is now the 4th game we've had today where someone has left, they've gone AFK, and they've just ruined the game. This is the 4th one today, right? And for shit like that, there's nothing. Nothing. Oh, we got the Kaja guy. The other side of it has to be on the community. It has to be on the people responsible, right? And I think part of this... Sorry, love, just give me a second. A lot of this, in my opinion, is people like Necros, who are the people
I'm not even gonna argue with them.
who have the biggest visibility, right? So the people that are being listened to are arrogant little fuckboys who don't give a shit about the health of the game. They don't give a shit about the community. The only thing they care about is rage baiting, you know, their own like little world, whatever. Hi, Shadow. I've said this for ages, right? I think if you have a big platform and to try and deal with the toxicity, like in that game, right? And the guy on the other team, for example, what's his name? Fucking Karja. What's his tits? Yeah, this guy. Hi, Erie. Welcome in. Sorry, you've caught me in the middle of a rant. We're just talking about the toxicity in this game. Because this is now... 4 out of these games, we've had someone leave. We've had someone AFK and just ruin the game. From 4 of these losses. So it's just... It's one of those days, right? I think if you have a voice in the community, and I would say people like Flats, Boga, Necros, these kind of big streamers, you need to take that responsibility seriously. And know that what you say has influence, and it has influence on the wider community in a really big way. And if you are doing what is currently happening, and I'm not saying people like Flats are doing this necessarily. I think Necros is. I think that guy's a piece of shit, to be honest. If you're using that just to rage bait content and act like a dickhead, it's going to perpetuate on everybody else, right? The same thing with... It's validating people's toxicity. It's validating their opinions and their, you know, being misogynistic to people. Or like, we had a homophobe earlier who was talking about, like, he hates gays and stuff. And this whole perpetuating myth of it's banter, we need to get rid of that shit, dude. We need to get it out of fucking gaming. It's not banter. If I know you and we have that relationship, then fuck yeah, it's banter. If Luna says to me right now, and she gives me shit, we have that relationship. That's totally fine. There's no issue there. If you're random in a game, I don't fucking know you. So why should I accept you giving me shit? And vice versa, you shouldn't. And there's also this really weird thing in Rivals. So I think content creators are a problem. And the fact that content creators are not taking their responsibility seriously to the community. I think the devs need to jack up punishments in a huge way. And I also think that it's like, I mean, it's a wider problem, to be honest. But I also think Marvel Rivals particularly, people are so passionate about their heroes. And if you main a hero and someone talks shit about that hero, the crazy outrage that people have about it, there's no good discussion that happens online at all, right? And I see it because I'm making this kind of content right now. I'm making these videos talking about like what heroes are good and things you should be looking out for and stuff. And on every single one of my videos without fail, there is some fucking dick piping up and going like, not my hero, my hero's this, this, and this. And there's just this weird ownership that people have over their mains and the people that they play. And it comes out in this horrendous toxicity towards everyone else. Instead of like having an actual discussion, it's like, okay, great example. I've been talking about Thor, right? And I talked about Thor and said, I actually think Thor is pretty good. But people are just not understanding how to adapt with him, that you need to change your play style. And the amount of people that have just like come back at me and been like, no, you're a fucking idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. You can't be a Thor main. Like, it's just so, like, the default behavior is extremely negative around talking around heroes and stuff. And it needs to be the complete opposite, dude. It needs to be a conversation around like positive interactions, trying to encourage people to like, hey, you're having a bad game? Fuck, we all have bad games, dude. Who do you know that has 100% win rate? No one. We all have bad days. We all have bad games, right? But because it happens in your game, suddenly there's no understanding. There's no accountability, and everyone can only see as far as their fucking nose. And if they don't change it, and if we don't change the conversations around Rivals, and we don't change the default chat around Rivals to not fucking gatekeep and like separate ourselves into fuck DPS heroes, or fuck support heroes, which is exactly what people like Necros are doing. This is the problem. People like that fucking tool are saying shit like support heroes are bad. DPS is the best, blah, 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 blah. And it's creating divides within roles. It's pitching DPS against support and like saying that, no, my role is better and I'm more important and you're shit. And it's just this comparative bullshit that people need to get over. And I think we have really bad advocates for the community, if I'm honest. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I should be a big influence in the community or anything. I would certainly be a better influence, I can fucking say that for sure, than who we've got right now. And part of the problem is that's who people idolize, right? Necros is very skilled at the game. Let's be honest. He has a lot of mechanical skill. But he's a fucking arrogant little shit. So having that as the spokesperson, having someone like that as the spokesperson is a fucking problem. It's a problem. And it's something that Rivals needs to identify, and they need to push harder. And if you're going to do this kind of like Marvel Rivals partner where you give people access like earlier, fuck these guys. Stop giving them early access. If they're going to act like fucking children, stop giving them the early access. Give it to people who are a better, more positive influence in the community. And maybe they'll fucking learn to keep their fucking mouth shut. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, love. I'm here. Just had to go on a bit of a rant.
I changed my name.
Get it out. I like it. I like it. A bit more neutral.
Yeah. Neutral name. I'm probably going to get asked why I'm not playing as Jeff, but it's fine.
I mean, that's better than the fucking misogynistic shit we've been dealing with all day, right?
Yeah. I'm done with it. I'm straight up done with it. I can't be asked.
They tried claiming content creators don't influence anything.
Which hero do you think?
Oh, I mean, no. Anyone that says content creators don't influence anything just don't know what they're talking about. I'm sure many of you will agree that there are some times that there's a lot of times you guys won't listen to me, and that's totally fine because I do chat a lot of shit or I do talk a lot. But there will be some things that I will influence you on, right? Whether it's playing a certain game that's, I play a game and suddenly like everyone's like, oh, that's cool. I'll try it. And that's on such a small scale for the size of content creator I am, right? But if you have an audience where you've got like 10,000 people watching consistently, saying you don't have influence is fucking dumb. And it's just naive. Streamers have a huge amount of say, and as a result, in my opinion, responsibility that they just don't fucking take seriously at all. And it's I don't know. Hi, debate. Yeah, Necros is a fucking tool. I genuinely try not to talk shit about people or like start drama too much because I'm just not that kind of streamer. I'm not a drama farmer. It's not the kind of thing I particularly enjoy. But I'm also not a bystander, so I call it out when I see it, right? I watched a YouTube video the other day of them playing in the finals. They're in the tournament. They're doing the qualifiers or something. And dude, the way that guy talked to his teammates, because the pure fucking arrogance that he has now because of his following, like, and he's talking to like, and I like people like Boga actually. I actually think Boga's a really nice guy. I like him a lot. But like, he would say something, he'd be like, and he'd say, what was the phrase he says? He says Sabao, which shut your bitch ass up or something, which is obviously some weird little shit that they've made.
Nah, don't worry.
But then he'd say stuff like, don't make me, like when they would question him or something, he'd say something like, don't make me, like, don't piss me off.
Let me know if you want to go DPS.
You see my
otherwise you know what
interaction already,
happens,
Nick?
or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Already? It's so much nicer.
Yeah, I was carrying on ranting. I didn't see it. Raya, thank you for the rainbow. I appreciate it very much. Hi, Stan. I'm not tilted like yesterday, but the toxicity is getting
They
to
have a
me a little
Spider-Man.
bit today.
Be careful. They have a Spider-Man. They have a Spider-Man. He's dead.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's better.
How you doing, Riot? That's the exact issue too. Like Burgernanger and Necro saying that. Yeah, they know what they're doing. How you doing, Stan? Try to zone out the toxicity. It's not necessarily just, it's not like what people are saying. So like today, for example, we've had 5 games where someone has gone AFK or they've like sat in spawn and AFK'd. And obviously, you know, we've deranked and stuff because of that now. So it's like, it's what people, it's how people respond to like the smallest fucking touch, you know? And it's such a small thing to like, and listen, I'm saying this as a super severely ADHD person, right?
I want to kill myself.
I am very ADHD, and I have a really hard time regulating my emotions in general, in my general life. But even me, 99% of the time, can regulate myself enough to not talk to people like a piece of shit. It's not that fucking difficult.
That's not cool.
I think we got the Jeff before the Jeff Nado, though. How you doing, Riot? If you ever said that to me, I'd put him in his place. Yeah, he's super disrespectful. And it's, yeah, not nice. How you doing, Stan? Apart from this, yeah, I mean, the games the last couple of days have been truly, truly awful. Like, really fucking bad. But yeah, I'm doing okay apart from that. It's been a tough week in general. Maybe not needed. Man, I am janky today, though. I am janky today. My Psylocke is not as clean as usual. Shit, I don't want to be that. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I'm very, very low.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, he fucking got me.
Don't mess with the
I'm playing so bad, dude.
My hunt continues.
Your games might be worse now than before because you're playing in the afternoon when kids go back to school. That is also very true, Alex. That is very true. We are like summer. Oh shit, sorry. We are like summertime, so that is super true. All the kids are like on. Yeah, that's very true. Half term. I'm sick, so today. Oh, what's up, Riot? Like cold, flu-y kind of thing.
TP.
Nice! Good stuff!
The Jeff Express!
It's the player base in general. Yeah. It's, I mean, what it really comes down to, you know, when we get into the really nitty gritty of why it's so toxic over other games.
Only if we show our foes respect.
What it really comes down to, I think, there's always going to be a certain amount of toxicity, right?
30 seconds.
You can't help, you can't control people. The matchmaking is just exacerbating this problem so badly because people feel out of control in their games. They feel like they can't control their rank. They feel like they can't control the matchmaking and who they're playing into.
Yeah,
so
Jeff,
the default feels natural to just blame other people and blame the matchmaking, which I do a lot, right? I'm not saying I don't do this either. I'm not gonna hold myself up on a pedestal here. But it's because we know this is happening. We know that they're pushing that so aggressively that it feels like you can't control your games. And then it exacerbates all the other toxicity problems. Because it creates a lack of accountability. People don't want to be held accountable for, you know, if they have a bad game or anything. So they don't. They blame everybody else. So that for me is fix number one. It's had too much bad press, dude. They need to get rid of it at this point. They have to. Oh, big. Oh. I shouldn't have dashed into them. Maybe. I had a guy throw the game because that's nice if we can switch. Exactly, Debate. Exactly. And it can be the smallest thing that triggers it, right? The tiniest ask. The tiniest thing will just trigger them, and then they're like, nah, fuck you. There's no attempt to work together or communicate. It's just instantly, nah, fuck all of you, I'm throwing. And also because the punishments aren't there. The deterrents aren't there, so they can do it. And they know that maybe I have a 10-minute ban, I'll go make a cup of tea and come back, and then I'll just do it again, right? I think that's where the harsher punishments come in.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Out of sight.
Us against the world!
I love mind games.
Wait, I'm getting hit by the Clo Cult through the fucking wall? What?
Hits the grand finale! Their team's captured Bugger past the halfway point. Control seized!
Well done.
Nice!
Look over here.
Look at this Jeff Express, 19-4. Look at you. Yeah, Luna's hilarious. It's why I keep playing with her. She's very funny. She makes the games bearable. Wow, she really wanted me, huh?
Judge, jury, executioner!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost!
Oh, they came behind me. They fucking flanked me. I got 53k heals and 21 limbs and 2 deaths. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, genuinely, they have to fix it. Oh my god, I got railed. Because it's pretty unsustainable. I think there will always be like a small player base for Rivals. But if they don't fix it, then they are not gonna last the test of time.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I tried to touch. You don't need to fix it all in one bug fix either. One big fix either. Yeah. They won't get rid of it. It's proven to make people play more. They might make it less obvious.
Jeff, I believe in you, bro. Don't listen to these guys.
But that's why, like...
It's an see all the hills you're doing.
Go, Jeff. Yeah.
Different version of me.
Just ignore them. I think that's why they need to make like a really big showing of it though, Alex. Because I agree with you. I think people are too like attuned to that fact 100%. But if they make a really big showing of saying, hey, we are reducing this or getting rid of it, then it needs to be an official announcement for people to like be able to change that mindset slowly, right? And it needs to be like a big visibility kind of thing, you know? Because otherwise it won't do anything. If they do it behind the scenes, it's not going to do anything.
Okay,
you are right.
You guys are gonna get pulled off the map here, so.
Doom is a powerful magic adept.
Good luck, boys.
Hi, Visions.
Each other again.
Wow.
It'd be great if you guys broke the fucking turret.
Judge, jury, executioner.
area is yours to capture now.
Get off, Jeff. Please. We need
Oh my
another
God, is
defensive
that guy
I swear to
5?
God.
No,
Who the
Jeff is
fuck is
fine.
that?
Jeff is not the problem.
It's
Stop
not.
blaming everybody
we need
else.
a defensive ult. They have a storm ult and they have a punisher ult. What do you mean? And then they have 2 supports with defensive ult. That's why we're losing. They have a better comp overall.
Is this kid fucking 5?
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Summer.
Alright, let's look
It's
in, guys. What
summer.
are we doing? Alright, I can
Heal
count
me,
this.
Amber.
I don't have that many DPS, so you should be fine.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god. No, I thought you said something.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Judge, jury, executioner! This is real firepower!
I love mind games.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Spider-Man.
I just took a healer and I took a tank.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with them all, but I'm getting pretty hard focused here by the Spider-Man. Well, in fact, by fucking everybody, really.
We is all walking in one by one if you aren't noticing.
Got it.
I'm just gonna keep complaining. I'll switch. No one's taking the care of that Punisher turret. That's why we're losing, dickheads.
Jeff, bro. Oh, okay, thank God we switched.
Shows how much you're paying attention.
Yep.
He's one.
Doesn't you know when this match is?
I'm at that bitch.
Fucking hell. I'm assuming you can't get back on.
Us against the world.
Oh, what is happening today? Fucking hell.
I'm getting complained at.
No matter what they do, you're still gonna go on and win the last weeks. Yeah. I'm not saying that though, Alex. I don't know what you're trying to get at. I'm not saying that like suddenly expecting to win every game. What I'm trying to say is the feeling of it not being in your control is a problem. It's pretty simple. If you feel like you can't affect the outcome of the game as much as you should be able to, then you feel less rewarded for your time. And it feels like, and that's where a lot of this like built up anger, frustration, blaming other people comes from, because you're going into the games already feeling out of control to be able to affect the outcome. You know what I mean? Riot, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. How are you feeling? Are you still wanting to play? Because I don't know, these games today are just fucking
Yeah, I could do one more.
dog shit. I'm 3 and 8 today.
Yep.
5 of those from fucking AFK crybabies.
Yep.
Like, even me as a Rivals creator and someone who is, like, I've been pretty dedicated to Rivals since it came out. I'm seriously considering not playing this game until the new season.
Do you think you want to be today?
Like,
Now,
I don't know.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
Like another month of this shit? I don't know. Might try Splitgate. I don't know. I feel like Splitgate, though, I think I'm going to try it. Glitch was talking about it before. But the first game was such a fucking disaster that I'm not even sure why they've done another one, to be honest. Feels like a really odd choice. And I feel like it'll be, like, the BR might be okay for, like, a week. And then people just get bored, right? I think people who really like movement and, like, old Halo players, people who really liked old Halo will really enjoy it. But I cannot see it lasting very long at all. I think once the movement sweats start doing these crazy fucking things that feel unplayable, like it feels unplayable to play into, I think people will stop playing it.
My order is sharp. My mind is
I
sharp.
really don't want to support again.
Round 1, go!
The higher the... Unlike some
I fucking hate this map as well.
who hates and fears me.
Can we just get like one nice game today? Like one good game is all I'm asking for.
Let me get this straight. You have
What's Raven's Watch? It's like a worse version of Apex. Yeah. I think it feels like one of those... I always feel this way with games like Splitgate. When you've got like a very centered gimmick. So like the Portal stuff is a very central focused gimmick, essentially, right? And I think when you have that as part of the game, as the main staple of the game, it's never going to stand the test of time. It's never going to stand the test of time. Because it's too focused on the gimmick. I was trying to keep my charge, but... Nice first push. Very unfortunate timing. Nice! Please tell me we're in winner's queue now. I think we've had enough losers queue today.
I'm just locking in.
Okay. That's okay.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, well, that's not what you do with Cloak and Dagger.
I know, right? Cozy Hades game. Oh, that's cute. I have an ult, but I don't want to use it. Both of their tanks are pretty good against my ultimate. I'm just going to back this up a little. This is such a crazy fucking like triple tank strat.
Now's the part where you thank me.
Nice. Good stuff. That Groot is an idiot, by the way.
That's fantasy more than fun.
Oh, classic Spider-Man. Nice.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Nice.
Or a dagger.
Lock in the fucking. Not bad. Well, we've got to climb to get back up to GM even, not including any fucking Celestial attempt after this. We got ourselves a bit of a climb, homies. Nice. That cloak cult fucked us.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid. Disappear!
Wow, he fucking lives from that.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Gone. And already forgotten.
Double KO. Only 60 seconds left. That's 3.
Exquisite!
We need to keep rolling.
Guys, I got 3 of them.
I was fine. Thank you.
So close. You keep chance.
Us against the world.
Nice.
The current score is
Good half.
3, 2,
Good half.
0. Time to switch things
Well played, well
up,
played.
including which side you're on.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamonds.
It's $24.99 on
Heroes
Steam.
could make
I'll have a
all
look
the
at it a little
difference.
later on. I'll have a look. We'll have a little nosy. We'll have a little nosy.
Round 2.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
1 second, y'all. Okay.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Right, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. You ever tried bacon and eggs? I fucking love bacon and eggs.
So am I. That whole skull on the chest motif is
Hi,
so
Natures.
decades ago.
I love bacon. I fucking love bacon. Do you guys, I don't know if you guys are on bird TikTok.
Starts in 5.
There's a fantastic woman on TikTok called Jen. Is it Jen Greenberg? And she looks after birds. She has like a bunch of, she like rescues birds. And it's really interesting because I've like never really been into birds. I know that's kind of a weird statement. But she's got this one called Augie who's super cute and really loves, there's a little tune of bacon and pancakes that I really love and it's very cute. Bird TikTok. Nice. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. See you later, bitch. And again, see you later. Wow, he really tried, huh?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Back it up a little bit here. Stranger's doing a really good job of, like, just being a fucking pain in the dick in this front line. Fuck, I got Spidey'd. It was bound to happen, wasn't it? I got Spidey twatted at one point. What a pussy, dude. Who plays like that?
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Enjoy the amplifier!
Only 60 seconds left.
You want rats? Oh, I can never.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Dude, this Strange is never getting a fucking ultimate off. I'm trying my bestest to stop this Strange. I'm trying my bestest.
Emma Frost
They hit
never
a checkpoint.
surrenders.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
This Strange is livid, you know it. Yeah, for sure. Is that the second one I've stopped? This Spider-Man's so annoying, dude. He is an issue.
I was fine, thank you.
You know he's looking as well. Dude, the healing that he's getting is crazy, man. I'm really trying here, chat. Really trying.
This queen's reign.
Isn't that most of the appeal, though, of playing Rocket is just fucking with people who are trying to mess with you and then just dashing away and watching them just be like fucking livid? Wait, what's happened to Luna? Uh-oh. I think Luna has... no, it's an accidental DC. I think one of her dogs accidentally turned off a power or something.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Are you here, Luna?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I don't even know what happened. My internet just decided to take temporary shit.
Yeah, I thought maybe one of the doggos had pressed the button or something. Or one of the kiddies. It's alright, we're still in
I
it.
don't know what happened. I have no idea.
We still in it.
Be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I have no idea.
Don't worry, it's
Come on,
okay.
animal upload a vlog. I don't know what happened. Octavia's not in. Oh, she isn't here. It could have been Octavia. The group walls are fucking me up. Get back on that
I know,
neck.
I couldn't
Oh,
get to
shit.
them.
The current score
It's
is
okay.
3.
We've got a lot more time, I think, than them, though.
3.
No, we don't. Okay. Shit. Shit.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling.
That
the
was
diamond.
weird.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's okay.
I'm gutted.
It's still super winnable.
It was definitely my internet though, because my OBS froze as well. My whole stream froze.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your one and not doing anything is kind of irritating me.
Oh, they're playing Widow. Ego. Ego happened.
Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
You just need to try and hold this first push, I think. And then we're Gucci.
I wish I could say the same. Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you will always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
Bubble. Bubble.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, and we can do this.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hi, Riz. The games are not good, let me tell you.
Great walls are gonna get you all killed. Someone's internet goes down for 2 seconds and they're like, you know what, I'm gonna play Widow now, because we've lost the game apparently.
I knew
Oh,
it,
well,
dude.
my
I
neck.
knew it. I knew it was going to happen, but what can I do? I got nothing against this fucking stupid Spider-Man.
Long way down.
Queen's reign isn't over.
I guess I just can't play that low ground.
There's still a chance to stop them. The final 10 seconds.
I'm going to just let
As
them
if
have
they're
it.
throwing. As if they're throwing because my internet went off for 2 seconds. Yeah, they're not moving now. They just stood in spawn. They
Are
just
you
stood in
really
spawn.
going to be that childish and just stand in spawn?
Emma Frost.
They hit
never
a checkpoint.
surrendered.
Like a little
Now
fucking
might be a
pussy?
good time to stop them.
You
Oh my
sound like
God.
your fucking mum gives you a wet one, lad. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the fucking
There he
idiot
is.
going Widow when I was the only DPS dealing with
Bro,
Spider-Man.
you
and now
can't
you're
say shit,
throwing.
dude. You're
Why don't
sitting
you
in
grow some
spawn like a little
fucking
pussy.
balls?
Grow some fucking balls and play.
Literally.
Actually sound molested, lad. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, yes, random internet person. I will definitely do what you tell me.
We love this game. We love this game.
This is what I mean. It's just this shit all fucking day long, man. One tiny thing.
By the eye of Agamotto!
and suddenly it's like, I don't know.
It's kids. I'm telling you now. It's gonna be like this all summer.
Second chance is over.
You think you're making a statement, you think you're being a big boy, you're just fucking pathetic, and you're gonna get banned, mate.
Talk shit on
So enjoy it.
BTS, lad.
Switch things up, including which side you're
Yeah, I'm 40-10 right now, mate. I'm
It's
carrying your
so
fucking ass, so
Bad,
Okay,
Jazzy.
The more dazzling
It's
the
so
diamond.
bad.
You'll
you're just
need
gonna
a
get banned. It's
top-notch
pretty
team to
simple.
win this one.
Let me guess, you're like 5'5", something like that, right?
No, 5'11", lad.
Yeah, sure.
I'm currently about 81 kilograms as well, if you really want to know.
Oh, such a big, muscly boy.
Cost.
Yeah, don't get slapped by me mum like you.
Get a what?
Slapped by me mum.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Oh, yeah. Great insult. Good stuff. Yeah. Do you want to try that again?
Happy you are here, Susan.
Actually sound like such a neat one, maybe talking to this guy.
For my cocoon.
You've certainly come a long way since the Enclave created you, Adam.
They meant to use me as a pawn in their own wicked scheme.
I'm just tired of pathetic little crybabies like this guy sitting in spawn because what? Someone
The
just...
battle starts in
Someone
5,
wanted to play dagger? Like, fucking grow the fuck up. Get some emotional fucking stability. Can't imagine what he does when something actually happens.
Only 60 seconds left.
I was fine, but thank you.
Down to 30 seconds.
Ultron will pay for what he has done to Arakko.
Mental domination. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Thank you.
Perfect. Double KO. These will reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, I nearly had him. This guy's got the emotional range of a fucking teaspoon. Sorry, Riz. Yeah, enjoy the look. Sorry, this, like, I don't know. I'm fucking over the games today. It's been like this all day, dude. We've had one person just throw the fucking games all fucking day. This is now game 6 today that this has happened. Over the tiniest little shit, someone's throwing a fucking hissy fit. It's actually just fucking pathetic.
Stay on point. Jeff put me off. Stay on point.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Maximum removal threat shows the true colors. I suppose that helps.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
By the eye of Agamotto!
try to stay up. Could not stay on. I really, really tried. We really gave it a go.
Final score 4-2-5.
Oh. That was wild.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I tried my fucking best there.
Yeah, we
tried.
tried.
I got
Not a lot we can do.
46k fucking heals.
Yeah, I mean, I did
That's not
41k
gonna
damage,
game,
49
everyone keep
kills. Like,
playing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What a fucking pathetic child. I mean,
Anyways. Who do we go see today? Let's go. Let's go see. Thank you for the games, Nick.
thanks, much loves.
Bye.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know what else we can do today. Like, so if we go back through these games, AFK, 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 AFK. How am I supposed to do anything in these games? 6. So we've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We played 12 games today, right? 12. Half of those, 6 out of the 12 games, someone has left, gone AFK, or thrown the game. In half of my fucking games today. I don't know, man. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Like, this game has a serious, serious problem. I don't even know what to do now. Like, I don't know. Do I try and fucking crawl back anything? Because I've gone from GM3 to now 1 game away from Diamond 2. Do I try and crawl back? Or, like, do I just fucking not play Rivals for the next 4 fucking weeks? I genuinely don't know what to do with this game anymore. I mean, do you know what, Riot? That's the thing. For me saying this, like, I was pretty adamant that I was gonna like commit to Rivals. All of my content is Rivals at the moment. My casting content is all Rivals. And even I'm considering just fucking ditching this game at this point. I don't know. I don't know. This is today. This is yesterday. Just absolutely fucking appalling lobbies. Like, fucking appalling. Doesn't a restart the game help get out of losers queue? We can try it, but I doubt it. I think if you're deciding whether to play Rivals or not, it just needs to be if you're having fun doing it. Like a week or so off it and then see. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'd want to play though, like... There's not really like another competitive game right now that's like giving me any kind of itch to want to play it, you know? Hey, you want a quick play? Thanks. I'm gonna try one more ranked, and if it's the same shit, then I'm just gonna get off, I think. People have been leaving lately. Yeah. I mean, Ninja's was slightly different because his was very targeted shit because of his because of who he is and because of being a streamer. I don't necessarily have that problem nearly as much because I'm not a known streamer yet. So like his is a result of toxicity. Also, he doesn't really help himself, to be honest. I think Ninja perpetuates it as much as anybody else. He's, you know, when we were talking about bad influences earlier, I think Ninja falls into that category. 100%. 100%. He's a fucking terrible spokesperson for any game. He's a toxic little whiny man baby, in my opinion, but hey. It's not really the game's fault, it's the people who play it. Kind of disagree on it. Well, I think it's both. We talked about it. I think it's both. Whether you agree with the engagement-based matchmaking or not, there are things that this game could do to make it better and to make the experience way better. There's a lot that they can do. Got to take care of you and your mental. Yeah. If you get a lost streak, then stop playing for 2 to 3 days. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how this game goes, but I'm probably... Yeah, I'll probably not play Rivals for the rest of the week. I cannot see a reason why I want to do this to myself at the moment. So we'll probably look at trying to play something else. I just don't know what I want to play. I need to try and find something that I'm going to enjoy.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Yeah, maybe we'll get off after this game and maybe we'll look through some games and have a look. Riot, thank you for the gift. Oh, his clips get taken out of context a lot, don't get me wrong. Which is why I've spent time like sitting and watching his stream live to like before I made a judgment or before I, you know, made a judgment on him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
He was always the same. He was the same in Fortnite days, just the kids loved it then, you know?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it at our opponents, darling.
The game is fairly new. The devs try their best to listen to the community and make their game better. Yeah, it's not like I'm not like shitting on the devs necessarily and saying that like the devs have fucked up, because there's a lot about community and toxicity that you can't control as devs, and there's only a certain amount that you can do. But they need to recognize that that's the issue, and then figure out what they need to do to try and not fix it, because I don't think you can fix it, but just to like help, you know, or to like make it, to dissuade, I suppose is the right word. Like try and discourage. It's like I just said to you, right? It's about deterrent. Because right now people can do whatever the fuck they want in this game, say whatever they want, be however they want, and there is zero ramification. That's where they can improve things. Dude, as if I just ran out of ammo. Could not kill him in time. Okay, just got soloed by Cat. That was cool. That was cool.
Tremble before Bath!
What's that new shoot coming out that everyone loves? Are you talking about Splitgate? I believe I actually managed to get a kill from that. It's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break from Rivals. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna take a break from this game. Yeah. Why am I being targeted by a fucking Black Panther? That's so weird. I don't even know what I'm going to wait for. Like, I don't know what the signal is that I might come back to Rivals at this point. I don't know. But I'm not doing more streams like this. So until they get their shit together and fix some shit, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just being run around this fucking map. From what I know from the June game, like people are saying that the June game is like good, but it's only good if you really like survival games. Like it's still a bit janky and stuff. So you have to like really want to play survival games.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
30 seconds before
Nick should
you
play
attack.
Minecraft.
Get ready.
I hate pixelated games. I hate the art style. I just can't. Not my thing at all.
Remember, it is a formal. The higher the pressure, the more.
Who's good into a
dazzling the
cap?
diamond.
Thing maybe?
I'm actually the strongest one there is. But
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Split Gate BR is fun.
All you need to do is
Arc
capture the
Raiders.
mission area.
Which one's Arc Raiders?
I can be anyone, but I'd sure
Claire Obscure Week. Maybe.
Need some help.
our adversary's death. It is a fiddle.
Maybe. Wow, he lived. Yeah, fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game.
Did you even train?
We captured the mission area.
Tremble before power!
Fuck you.
That's the boost I need. Ready to keep on rocking.
I have Black Myth Wukong actually on it. Yeah, I have it in my library. I'm not sure why I didn't play it in the end.
Much better.
Yeah, I'm done with this game. Yep.
No one stands between me.
You kidding? I feel fantastic. Coming through.
Deep freeze.
Such a shame, dude. It's honestly such a shame. I don't know.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Let's have a look at some games. Maybe I'll just take a break from streaming, to be honest. I don't know. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see if there's anything interesting. We're not talking about doing a community server on one of the zombie games. Yeah, which one was that? Was that, what was that one? Seven Days to Die, maybe? Was it that one? Might have been this one. Hi, Whimsy. This is the one where you you have to build up a base and then you have 7 days in game time, right, to try and build up, and then zombies come and attack you. Is it this one? This is the co-op one, right?
Howdy, survivor. Maybe we do this. Maybe.
I get so scared on blood.
How much is it?
I wish someone could stay the
Jesus. It's June. Yeah, I've heard super mixed things about June so far. Have any of you played it?
I have a dream. It starts in the desert. You're alone. Dying.
Because, I mean, the idea of it looks fun. But I don't know, I don't know if I would last playing this game.
You cling to life.
I also don't really know anything about the June universe. I never read the books or anything, so... Not that that matters necessarily.
The desert wants you dead, Offworlder. If the sands don't take you, the storms will swallow you whole.
Yeah, I saw that Shroud clip of him talking about it. What's KCD?
In every danger, there is opportunity. The foundation of something greater. A power waiting to be harnessed. Desert power.
I mean, graphically it looks good, right? I think this is the kind of thing that would be really good with friends. If you've got a squad of you guys who are building a base together and stuff. Kind of like Rust, I guess. Does it give... I don't know. I never really played Rust that much. But does it give, Rust vibes? Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance? That one? Is that what you're talking about? Warframe. I did look at Warframe a while ago. But then what put me off is everyone talking about Warframe has said how grindy it is. Any game that's super fucking grindy, I'm just gonna get so fucking bored on. My fucking ADHD riddle brain is just gonna get so bored. But I know it's got like quite a dedicated community behind it, Warframe. Kind of like, I think maybe like Destiny a little bit. Like people who are in it are fucking in it, right? And they are like hardcore dedicated. Also, I will say, I don't know if you guys have seen the combat in this game, but the combat looks janky as fuck. Like the combat looks really fucking dull. Did you end up finishing Clair Obscur? No. So, I mean, we could maybe just do Clair Obscur until we finish it, maybe. If... Yeah, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's really difficult for me to like figure out what to do because everything that I've been building and everything that I'm working towards has been centered around like Rivals content, casting, you know, shoutcasting Rivals. All of the content ideas I've got moving forward is Rivals based, but like I can't go through days like today. I'm just not enjoying it, man. The games suck, the streams suck, because it's such a fucking shit show right now. I mean, the game does look beautiful, doesn't it? I'd like to know before I before I buy and commit to June, because part of the thing that's put me off is, you know, my problem with these type of games a lot of the time is I don't know if I'm gonna like it because I'm very, very picky with games. I don't want to spend like 40, 50 quid on a game that I might play for a day and then get bored, you know? How about you quick match with Fields for a week? Maybe. I know. I'm gonna need to go away and think about it tonight. If I even want to carry on streaming as well. I don't know. Oh, these fights look a bit better. The hand-to-hand fights look janky as fuck in this game. But the shooting looks alright. This is what I'm really bad at with survival games, is like knowing when you should fight and when you just need to like base build and shit, you know? Steam's return window I think is 2 hours, because I think did they not just change that? Because Steam have changed a bunch of different rules recently. Is it 2 hours? I think. Let's have a look at what people are playing right now. There's Elden Ring Night Rain as well, but that you have to play with people. I think you can't play that alone. Yeah, we could finish Clair Obscur if you guys are down for that. Maybe we finish that this week, and just have a bit of a Clair Obscur week for the rest of the week. Or we try and dive into some new stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I tried Lies of P and I got really fucking annoyed. I got against one boss, or like wasn't even a boss, I don't think. I went against one mob that I tried for ages and ages and could not beat, and I got really annoyed and quit. Yep. Hi, Jim. Gaming is low-key fell off. It depends, like, how you view it. I would say gaming growth maybe has fallen off in terms of it's still growing, but not as fast as it was. I feel like live service is falling off. I think single player games and stuff are still doing really well for the most part. You know, things like Clair Obscur, I think those kind of games are still doing really well. I think live service and competitive games are struggling badly right now. And I think it's because people are quite, you know, people are still playing like 10, 15-year-old games, right? They're playing League or fucking Valorant, you know, Dota, these kind of long-established set games rather than anything new coming out for any kind of length of time. Because I think people, there's like a lack of, I guess like a lack of diversity and creativity in live service games. They all feel a bit samey for a lot of people. Or you run into, you know, you run into the same problems that a lot of live service run into, right? Cheaters, toxic communities, all of this kind of stuff, you know? You're more than welcome to family share my library. You can't do that anymore, Law. I appreciate it though, thank you. Steam changed it whereby I'm pretty sure, because I was going to do it with someone else, but I'm pretty sure they changed it now so that you have to be in the same household. And they check it as well. You're down with annoying Marvel games, but there's so many great games that are currently coming out soon. I'm bad with horror, Rico. I'm bad with horror. That's why I'm trying to see if there's something else that maybe I can play for the time being. I'm not giving up on Rivals completely, because it is still very early on in its life cycle. But the state that the game is in now and the state the community is in now, I don't want to play it. You know? But like, we'll come back to it. You know, we'll come back to it maybe like a week before the new season, or, you know, stuff like that. So I'm not giving up on it forever, but I need to see them. I need to see some changes, or I don't know. I need to see some hope for the future of the game, I guess. This is my library. This is what I currently have. I do like Age of Mythology. Apex. I don't know what state Apex is in right now. Have you guys been playing a lot of Apex? Is it in a good state, or? We did God of War. We did not the latest one, but we did do God of War. Hang on, this is way too fucking ravey. I thought it still worked if you're in the same country. To my knowledge, I don't think so, Law. Because when I tried it with someone else, it wouldn't work. Brawlhalla. Siege? No, people have been trying to get me to play Siege for ages. Deadlock? Is Deadlock still good? This feels like it's just a bit of a dead game now, Deadlock, no? Is anyone playing this? Siege X is out today. What's Siege X? Is it just a new update for Rainbow Six Siege? Is it? I'm guessing the exact same game, but just updates. It looks like the same game, and I have it in my library apparently. Destiny. I can't see myself getting into Destiny anytime soon. Fragpunk? I feel like that's also just kind of died a death, hasn't it? Average Jonas is playing it a lot, I think. What, Deadlock? Hasn't that guy just fallen like off the face of the fucking earth? Did you enjoy God of War? Yeah, I did. Not enough to make me want to invest in a lot more God of War, to be honest, but it was a good game. Splitgate 2 came out. Yeah, maybe we try Splitgate tomorrow if I decide that I want to stream or take a break. Hades 2. I do like Hades. I do like these games. Last Epoch. This is one of my offline. I like playing ARPGs offline. They're a very nice kind of turn my brain off game for me. Paladins is dead. Smite 2. V Rising. We were talking about V Rising earlier, right? Yeah. It's a collab with Elon. What's a collab with Elon? Siege? Honestly, you should go buy a Lego game off CD keys for like £3 and play that. Yeah. Battlefront. Did someone say Battlefront? Steam Family's Household now. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, it's fucking shit, innit? Mario Kart. You can only play Mario Kart on Nintendo, though, no? Like, you can't play it on PC? Am I right on that one, or no? Yeah, I think you can only play it on, yeah. Do you know what I wish they had? Do they have it? Do you guys remember Micro Machines? Did you guys ever play this game when you were younger? This is not the exact one. This is like a challenge one. Did you guys ever play Micro Machines? We used to love this game. Me and my siblings would play this all the fucking time. We loved Micro Machines. It was such a good game. Such a good game. Try the Slawmancer. Oh no, Pixel Games. I can't. Thank you, Mima, but I don't know what it is. I have an aversion to like pixelated art styles or 8-bit art styles. I absolutely despise them. Not despise is way too strong a word. I cannot get into them and I cannot play them. And I don't know why. It's a real weird mental block I have. But I cannot get into them at all. I've tried and I just can't. Why don't you try playing Fortnite? We've tried Fortnite a few times. I get bored very quickly. SSX, Klonoa and Gran Turismo. Yeah, we did Gran Turismo for a little while. Let's have a look. Should we have a look at Discovery Queue? Let's see what Steam thinks I should play. Wasn't this like all the fucking rage for like a week? This game? Again, I think that's something that's way better when you got friends and stuff to play it with. This is Splitgate 2. I feel like this is just going to hurt my brain. Because I have the worst sense of direction of anyone I know. You add fucking portals into the mix, I am just going to be so fucking lost, dude. Maybe it'll be quite funny. Yeah, this is just like a movement sweats heaven, isn't it? But we can definitely try it. We can try it. Maybe you give this a go tomorrow if I decide to stream. Felony Spider-Man and Rivals. I just stayed in the house and cooked meth while Z delivered everything. That's hilarious. Yeah, we can give this a go. We can give this a go at some point, either this week or next. We'll add that to the library. I'm not going to download it right now, but we can add that to the library. Night Rain, we've talked about. This looks fun as fuck. Deltarune. Nope. Already nope. Already nope.
My driving style, it's always been aggressive. I think it's gone from being all out.
I get so bored of racing games. I get so bored.
Now it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, I'm terrible at racing games. Is this, for any of you that play racing games, is this like a good example of one? I don't know.
Is it rolling? All right.
Wait, who was talking to me about this game? Guilty as Sock.
Your dog dropped a turd on the rug, ghosted after they said, let's catch up soon. Suggestion. No more
Is it good?
It's
Lucky?
time for real justice. Cut! That's the one. Oh, those lunch burritos.
Do you need like the wheel and everything to like proper get into it, you know? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like mouse and key just doesn't work for racing games. What the fuck is this game? This gives me kind of like... What was that Rick and Morty style game? Just the very silly kind of... High on Life, that one? Wait. What the I don't understand this. Yeah, this... Yeah, I misread it completely. Yeah, nah. Nope. Next. Yeah, it looked like some Mario Party shit. Excuse me. Mario Kart's the only racing game. Yeah, exactly. No. We're already playing that. Jesus fuck. Looks kind of interesting.
The truth about all this would have broken my people.
Soulsy? or more RPG?
I write only letters to boys.
Freaky.
Of course I'm human.
Maybe Monster Hunter.
He was the fire that forged order from chaos. The will that carved a path through.
Apparently, the last Monster Hunter was really good, right? What type of game are you hunting for? I don't know. I don't know. I've always played, like, predominantly as my main games, I've always played competitive or some kind of ranked game that I can like super get into, which is what Rivals has been. Because I like, you know, I talked about this the other day. I feel like I need a sense of progression in my gaming. And it's a really weird hang up that I have. So I always need to feel like I'm achieving something or doing something with it. And I know that's dumb as fuck, but I can't help how my brain works. So that's why I've always gravitated towards like competitive games and stuff. But obviously that comes with all the same tropes that I'm pissed about right now, you know? Was it this one? Was it Monster Hunter? No, Wilds is the latest one. Yeah. Fucking hell, there's a lot of Monster Hunter games. Shit, they're bad. Oh, these are all DLCs and shit, I guess. There's some graphics. If I want to do chill games that isn't comp and I'm just like chilling by myself, usually, oh my god, nearly 1,400 results. Jesus Christ. Usually I would play isometric ARPGs, things like Diablo, Last Epoch, Path of Exile, things like that, because I can like put something, like I can put a TV show on or something and just zone out, because it's very like mind-numbing, boring kind of stuff. But I would never do that on stream. You know what I mean? Let's have a look at new releases. Nope. 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 Maybe we get into fighting games. Maybe I should become a fighting game streamer.
Space Scrub Lords. Space Scrub Lords. Action Arcade.
Or a League of Legends streamer. What the fuck are all these games?
The entire grid just reset. Be careful. We don't.
now just fucking doom scrolling. Okay. Try searching free games. Let's have a look. They're doing Final Fantasy in MTG. Oh, that's interesting. Stormgate. I want that to be good, but I don't know. War Thunder. War Thunder's supposed to be alright, isn't it? As like a sim game, like a war sim game. I quite like Delta Force. I didn't think it was too bad, but I've heard they've made some bad moves since they kind of released. Dude, is this game still on? I actually liked Rogue Company. I thought Rogue Company was not terrible, but it fucking died. It died so fast. Siege. Siege feels way too tactical for me, you know? There's way too much thinking. Yeah, we'll try some Splitgate 2 for sure. eFootball? What is eFootball? Is it just like, oh, it's like a FIFA game? Okay. Bongo cat. Does that do anything, or it just literally gives you a bongo cat over the top of everything? World of Warships. I know Major's a big fan of that one. Maybe I do some Fragpunk. I did like Fragpunk. I thought it was a fun game. Honestly. Anything jumping out at y'all? Smite 2. Risk. Goddamn. I don't know. I'm just doom scrolling at this point. PC version of Nintendogs. Okay, let's instead of just sitting here and doom scrolling forever, I've got a lot to think about, so let's go and find someone to show some love to and go raid and say hi to. And I'm gonna decide, I guess, what the ever-loving fuck to do with my life, I suppose. Let's pass you on to... Do you guys want to stay on Rivals? We can go to Glitch, who's playing Rivals, who is probably going to have a lot better mental than I did today. Cream is also playing Rivals. DBD, we can go to Brandon if you want to see some DBD. Yakuza. We can have a look at Yakuza. When I've seen trailers, it hasn't seemed like something I'd want to do, but we can have a look. 7th. Should we go say hi to Brandon? We haven't said hi to Brandon for a bit. For any of you guys that like DBD, I think he's pretty exclusively doing DBD these days. I haven't seen him on Rivals really at all. Let me make sure I get this right, y'all. Yeah, that's the right one. I will let you guys know on the Discord. They're on my socials. !Discord for the Discord. I will let you guys know on there what I'm going to do. I honestly don't know yet. I don't know if I need to take a break from streaming altogether. I don't know if I just need to not play Rivals for a week or so. I need to sit and really have a think about what I want. I will let you know in the Discord what I decide. I super appreciate you all. Thank you for sticking with me. We did get a little tilted in the end. And by a little, maybe a lot. But I super appreciate you guys hanging out, as always. I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. And please go say hi to Brandon. He's super lovely. We're birthday twins, although he's a lot younger. I hope you have a great night, whatever you do. I'm going to go take a walk to the shops, try and clear my head a little bit. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Who knows? I love you guys. Thank you.